Alrighty, that's a little bit better. There we go. Apologies for that first little hiccup. TikTok didn't put the background on. Right, let's share this out to a few folks. And we will get going. A lovely dawn. Alrighty. Okay, we have shared out the live. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing live readings tonight, folks. Apologies for no live yesterday. Busy day yesterday. In fact, all my days are getting busier than ever. Next week, though, we are going to be back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturdays as from next week. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? We're just going to wait a few minutes and let TikTok do its thing and share this out. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I've had a chilling Friday. Not much doing. It's nice to chill out though sometimes on a Friday night. You can't help but chill out on a Friday night. For those that are new to my TikTok, I'm Lady M. I'm a spiritual medium and Kundalini Reiki master as well. And I come on here to do readings, etc. There's our Linda. There's my bestie. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Lady M. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Did you get a better night's sleep last night?
I did.
Oh, good. I was thinking of
I
you.
woke up early.
Hi, Rachel. Welcome in.
I woke up at 5 o'clock.
Oh my God. You were up with the birds.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get up.
Ah, right. You just woke up.
Yeah, but I kept trying to get back to sleep. It took me ages.
Oh no. There's nothing worse. You look at the clock and it's like 5 a.m. Mind you, I'm still awake at 5 a.m.
I know. I said you'll probably see me online.
Oh, bless. No, I'm usually still awake about 5 a.m. So, how are you, Rachel? All right, folks. We are doing readings tonight. Apologies for no live last night. Really busy day yesterday. In fact, most of my days now are so busy. If I'm not doing sample videos or running back and forward doing this, that, and then the other. But you know what? Keeping busy keeps you out of mischief, I suppose. How's everybody else's Friday been?
Quiet. Oh, James. James loved his reading. He said
Did he?
you were spot on.
Oh, see when
And he
that
said, yeah,
water card came out.
he drank 2 bottles of water when he seen the live before he went out work. He just texted me there a few minutes ago. And he says, Linda, you were 100% right with them cards.
Oh, I know, right? Honestly, I've been drinking more water. I've actually traded in a lot of my fizzy juice that I used to drink with water. I even put like diluting juice
Yeah.
into my water now. It's so good for you. It's so easy to... Do you know what I do now as well? See, if I do want a coffee, I drink a glass of water before I drink my coffee. Because it waters down the coffee.
Well, you said you went 2 days were only drinking about 10 cups of coffee a day and no water.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so he even sent me a picture of the bottle of water. Look, I have water.
But you know what? If you, like, when I need to drink extra water, if I'm having my coffee, what I do is I end up thinking, okay, I'll have a glass of water while my coffee's making. So when I put my coffee in the watery, I sit and sip at my water.
Yeah.
And then once my water's finished, I drink my coffee.
Oh, there's James now.
Oh, there he is.
He's in the box.
Oh, he's in the box. Oh, he'll be coming in the door. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Yee-haw. Oh, bless. Where did he go?
Gone.
Oh, he's just came in and had a peek and away again. If you're running for the water, you'll be saying, oh no, there's Lady M. I'm going to get another row. I better grab my bottle of water. Okay, welcome in everyone. Now, as always, let's start the night off by attuning our pendulum. We always attune our pendulum before we use them, even though the pendulum may be the same direction every time you use it. Always, I can't emphasize it enough. If you're doing pendulum work, always attune your pendulum. Especially if you want accurate answers from it. Hello, Robbie's Peacock. Welcome in. Okay, so let's do the pendulum and then we'll go on to tell you how you get a reading, which is all these lovely gifts here. Alrighty. So I'm going to ask Spirit, please show me your direction for yes. Please show me your direction for yes. Okay. So back and forward, as always with my pendulum, is yes. Okay, so Spirit, please show me no. What is your direction for no? Can you confirm your direction for no, please? And as always, it's back and forward. Spirit, please show me your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure.
Oh, there's Dawn.
Oh, Dawn's in. What is your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure? Yay, round in the circle. Alrighty, so our pendulum is set. Hi, lovely Dawn. How are you? Are you still on holiday or are you back? Oh, Linda's gone. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Dawn, are you coming up in the box?
She's still on holiday till Monday.
Oh, I'm still on holiday till Monday. Yay.
Enjoy.
Oh, you lucky devil. Oh, still on holiday. You're doing a Linda. You're still on holiday but can't stay away from Lady M's lives. Oh, we love it. All right. Dawn, do you know what? Seeing that you're here, let's do your cards first. For those that are just joining them, how do you get a card tonight? Oh, hopefully it stays on long enough for your reading. Family Heart is for 2 questions and answers from the Pendulum. Side by side, 1 card and 1 question and answer from the Pendulum. Manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the Pendulum. And the Swan is a mini lead with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Super fans like our lovely Dawn get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join me live. And we give away a free card every 50k likes to 1 person chosen at random in the comments. But for now, let's start with our lovely Dawn, who's always on the list, because when you're a super fan, you are already on the list. So Dawn, you get to choose any 2 cards, my lovely, from the Witch's Tarot, Moon cards, Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, Angel Numbers, and Soul Contract. Any 2. Thank you for the momentum glow. Our lovely Linda. Soul Truth, okay. Soul Truth. And what's your second card? The Witch's Tarot. Okie doke. Soul Truth and the Witch's Tarot. Alrighty, let's see what Soul Truth and Witch's Tarot have for our beautiful Dawn, who is on holiday in the sun, thinking about all of us not in the sun. Let's see what our lovely Dawn. Oh, let's do these over the table because, oh, there we are. Oh, Dawn, you're getting 2 Soul Truths. 2 for the price of 1.
Very good.
And the Witch's Tarot. When Spirit give me 2 out of the same deck, I do not argue with them. Right, let's Witch's Tarot. What does the Witch's Tarot have to say for Dawn? What does the Witch's Tarot? Hi, Jack. Thank you for requesting the box, but we only allow super fans in the box, or if you're getting a reading. We bring you up in the box for your reading, and then we gently put you back down in the comments. It's just so that I can focus on the readings. Alrighty, let's shuffle these cards for our lovely Dawn. Alrighty, what does Dawn need to know, please, from the Witch's Tarot? There we go. We have one that's flew out of the deck. All right. Let's start with your 2 Soul Truth, Dawn. Oh, lovely to meet you though, Jack. Do come and have a seat and join us anyway. We love meeting new people in here. Nice positive vibe of people. Alrighty. And of course, when we are reading for other people, even if you haven't gifted for a reading, etc., if any of the readings tonight resonate with you, take what resonates and leave the rest. Often we go through very similar things in life, so a lot of people will message me and say, oh, do you know when you did such and such as card? Well, a lot of it resonated with me. We'll take what resonates and leave the rest, is what I always say. But this one is for Dawn. So Dawn, when was the last time you danced freely? Hopefully you're dancing on holiday, girl, right? But in general, apart from holiday, when was the last time you danced freely? Dance. Why? Because dance will it will shift you into a beautiful state of happiness, because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart. And because fear lies in the head, along with anxiety, control, guilt, frustration, and impatience. In just a few minutes of dancing, you will make the shift. You will find a charge of joy and confidence that takes over you, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart. Dancing is a tool to ground us in the now. It triggers happiness, and it's the gateway to freedom. To become free, we must first dance. Today's soul action. Dance for 3 minutes to your favourite song. Notice the inward fire grow within and the feeling that you feel just by being you. You are a wild, loving force. Express it with dance today. I love that for you, right? Do you know what? When I'm doing my housework, if I'm doing my dishes, if I'm doing my dusting, whatever, I'm a bit like that advert years ago, the shake and vac. Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. Yeah, that's me, right? I'll quite happily dance with the mop, although I can't do that as often now because I've got a robot that does the mopping for me. He does all the dancing instead. But if I'm doing my dishes, I'm either singing or I'm singing and dancing. I've got music on. We've always got music on in our house, right? We love music. Music can make you happy when you're feeling not so happy. It can change your mood. It can even go hand in hand with your mood. But not very many of us add both music and dance. Those that go to the gym, which by the way isn't me, I'm not a gym girly. Tried it, been there, done it, worn the t-shirt, it's just not my vibe. But I do love to walk, and I do love going on walks and just enjoying the fresh air. I also love doing poi, believe it or not. Yep, Lady M spins her pois, right? And you can do that to music. You can do chair aerobics, even something as tight like Tai Chi, to music. When you move your body to music, it does shift your mindset from one of stagnation to one of being able to move around. Hi Roxy, thank you for requesting the box, but we don't bring people in the box unless they're having a reading or they are a super fan like our Dawn. So dancing and singing, or a combination of, will lift your vibration. I love music, I love singing. We used to have a Saturday night music night. Thinking about bringing that back here on TikTok, because so many people loved it. They got the song requests in, we were singing along, we were dancing along, etc. So I might bring that back for us all. Music is the spice of life. Makes a dull life if you haven't got a bit of music. How many people, for example, play music in their car, turn the radio on, right? Or we have music in the shower, or we have music on in the background. Even when you go shopping, most shops have music playing in the background. In fact, recently, funny enough, true story, it's about 7 o'clock at night, I was coming back home, and I went inside the bus station at our local city. And one of the bus guys was sitting in his office with the speaker on, playing classical music in the bus station. Listen to music going past Scarborough. Oh, I love that. Oh, Scarborough's beautiful. I've been to Scarborough. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, music is lovely, isn't it? So I'm like, oh, that's the first, sitting waiting for my bus while there's classical music going on. Of course, some of the younger ones weren't impressed because it was classical music. But, I thought, do you know what? Good on the bus guy in the garage that's, in the bus station that's sitting deciding, you know what? I love classical music. Let's share it with the whole bus station, which he did. It's happened a few times when I went to the bus station at night to get my bus home. But you know what? It was good to see, that people are sharing music, because it lifts you up. It gives you something to listen to. Music passes time as well. So I'm glad you were listening to music. But remember, as you're listening to music, move your body along with it as well. Even if you're not doing a full dance, Reminds me, remember when we were younger? I used to go, well, I'm showing my age now, with the discotheques. Who remembers the discotheques? Right? Used to do the do, push pineapple, shake the tree, right? We were, everybody did it. And the birdie dance, right? The most stupidest dance I can think of, right? Was the birdie dance. But everybody did it. And who remembers Whitney Saturday night? I used to take my kids swimming on a Saturday night. And yeah, every Saturday night they put that song on, and the kids are all lined up along the pool. Saturday night. And you couldn't get out your head for the rest of the night, right? They were crazy, but the kids loved it. I was bouncing Agadoo tonight. I love it. Was he shaking his pint? YMCA. Now you're talking. YMCA. Who knows the dance? Who knows the YMCA? YMCA. But it's true, right? There we go. See, mention Agadoo and Dawn's off on a tangent. Yep, YMCA. Can anyone mention it? Right, we've got YMCA. We got the Birdie song. Who remembers the Time Walk? Let's do the Time Walk again. It's a monster mash, right? All of these crazy, right? Somebody made those songs up and everybody loved them. Didn't matter whether they were quirky or crazy, right? But everybody loved them. And it reminded us on how good we felt back then when we were just joining in with all of these dances. That's what we need to bring back. So while you're on holiday, do some more Agadoos. Show them the chicken dance or the YMCA. Better still, make a TikTok out of it. Share it with us all. We'll all join in. Where are you called to use your voice right now? Singing, right? Where are we called to use our voice right now? You have a soul script that was written to be spoken. Your story matters, and it's time for you to share it to the world. Today's soul action. Share your story with at least one person today. Be brave and speak your truth. Your voice will be the catalyst for healing in others. Do you know what? I love this. Absolutely love this one. Wasn't so long ago I was actually speaking about this on one of my lives. And it was about women and children and men, believe it or not, that go through abuse. Many suffer in silence. Even though they've got a voice, they suffer in silence. They say nothing. In their head, better to say nothing than, I've got this card twice now. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Right. And do you know what? There are a lot of women and children out there, men as well, that do suffer in silence, either because they've threatened, say nothing, or it makes it worse for you, right? And it usually does, right? A lot of abusers, etc., will use threatening means to silence, so that their silence keeps them comfortable. But we have a voice for a reason, not just with abuse, but for any situation in this world.
Dawn said she has this card twice now.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? But it's not just about abuse or anything, Dawn. It's about speaking up, not just for yourself, but for others. Right? You know, I have been out in public myself, and I've seen somebody maybe taking an epileptic seizure and people just laughing, oh, look at that drunk person, look at this, look at that, right? And I'll be the first one, because I've got a brother who takes epileptic seizures. And you can betcha I'm the first one in there that says, do you know what? It just shows how ignorant you are. Because this guy's on the floor, he's having an epileptic seizure, and you think he's drunk. You need to educate yourself before opening your mouth, right? And so I stayed with the person till that person came out of a seizure, right? We all have a voice. There are so many people nowadays getting attacked left, right, and centre. Women are the main target these days. A lot of women don't go out alone at night. And I've seen so many times, not just in person, but in social media as well, people picking on people in public streets, and people just walk by, do nothing. Back in my day, if you picked on a woman or whatever in the high street or in the street or whatever, you would have about 20 or 30 men jumping on top of you, let me tell you. But nowadays it's like, oh, not getting involved. Right? When did we stop talking out? And funny enough, today's card of the day was communication. Right? We have a voice. And when you speak for others that don't have a voice, you help educate people. Whether that person has a disability, etc. That person has a disability, etc. There was one person has a disability, etc. There was one person has a disability, etc. There was one person has a disability, etc. Oh dear, Linda's gone on a rampage. Hi, Wilma Harvey. There was one person one day, for example, I have an autistic son, and I was in the shop with him, and we were standing in the queue of a shop. And as we were standing in the queue, my son, who was in the shop with me, panicked because the shop was suddenly getting busy, and he didn't like crowds. So he ran past me, ran past the woman in front of me in the queue, and went to stand at the door as he always does. That was his escape. Didn't say anything, he just ran to where he felt more safe and secure. And so the lady in front of me turned around and said, you know what? Some young men have no manners. They push by, they don't say a single word, etc. And you know, his mother should be so proud of him not. And I tapped the woman on the shoulder, and I turned around and I said, excuse me, that young man is my son. And that young man has autism. And the shop suddenly got very, very busy, and my son panicked. And he went to the safest place he could think of, the shop door. Now, I do apologise if my son did not have time on the way out to feel safe, that he did not apologise. But I will not apologise for my son having autism, etc. Hi, TikTok T. Yay, he's Tina. Now, Linda, behave.
Shut up, you.
Hi, Tina. How you doing? So I kindly put her in a place. And I'll tell you, she never uttered a word. And the shop lady said to me when I got to my place in the queue, well said. And I said, well, you know what? Maybe next time somebody rushes past her in a state of fear, she'll maybe think twice before being, exactly, stamp out prejudice and intolerance everywhere. I am well, thank you, Tina. How are you? So, speak up, not just for yourself, but for others as well. And if you feel something's not right, even with yourself, speak up. We have a voice for a reason, right? If people are being disrespectful, speak up. If people are being rude, speak up. If people are treating you wrong, speak up. And you know what? If you've gone through abuse and you've got out of abuse, speak up. Tell your story. I always tell my story now and again.
Don said the Sophie Foundation, I'm a huge supporter.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Exactly that. I love that. But yeah, do you know what? We should speak up and we should tell our story. Because your story can help somebody escape abuse. Think of that. What if you went through abuse and you got out of abuse and you told your story? And so some poor child or some woman or another guy who is going through abuse heard your story. And your story gave them the courage to get help. Your story becomes now more than just a story. It becomes a catalyst. I'm letting Linda read that one. Oh, you go, Tina. Linda, did you read that one?
Not reading it.
Oh, Tina's speaking up about you blocking her.
That's your fault because you reminded her.
Oh, bless. Oh, right. But it's true, isn't it? You know what? We can change this world one person at a time. And if one person tells their story and saves one life, we inspire others to do the same. If one person can educate somebody, then we inspire others to understand. You know, years ago, not many people knew about autism. And a lot of autistic people were deemed as misbehaving, right? And a lot of the parents got the blame. Oh, if that was my child, you know what I would do. I wouldn't let that child away with that, or we've all seen it, done it, right? But now more and more is getting known about autism and other disabilities because people are speaking up. People are speaking up and actually educating people on disabilities. Hi, Marianne. They're educating people on abuse. And more people are seeing it, and more people are saying enough is enough. How are you doing? So your card is saying, where are you called right now to speak up for your voice? That charity work that you're doing, Dawn, that's your calling. That is your calling. I use my voice in my readings, in my spiritual advice. I even use my voice in my TikTok showcase or my TikTok videos. And often too, I'm one of these people that if I don't like a product, I'll tell you about it, whether TikTok likes it or not. Because how many people buy something on...
My 8-year-old daughter has ADHD and autism, and my little girl has shown signs of autism according to her nurse.
Oh, bless. But do you know what? Because you've already got a child with autism and ADHD, who better to bring up the children in that environment than a mum that loves and understands her children more than anything else? And I know as you're a good mum as well, and I know that you'll speak up for your children if they are getting bullied, etc. Do you know, all my life as a blind person, or even when I was visually partially sighted when I was younger, nobody really stuck up for me. So a lot of the time when I was at school, I got bullied or picked on, had unusual eyes. And if you look different or you seem different from anybody else, you're a prime target for bullying. And that's because of misunderstanding. It's lack of understanding from other children. But we educate the children, we make the world a better place. Now, when people ask me, oh, why have you got different eyes? Well, one, I was born that way. That's why my eyes didn't develop the way that they should. But I love that. And two, there was a time, and it was quite funny, that I took my grandkids, which is a lesson for my grandkids at the time, into the pancake place to get some pancakes and ice cream. And the waitress kept looking at me, and she got the courage to come over, and she said, "Excuse me, can I ask a question?" I says, "Absolutely." She says, "Where did you get your contact lenses? Because I want them." I says, "Pardon?" She says, "Where did you get your contact lenses? I love your eyes. I love the shape of them and the colour." I says, "I'm sorry to disappoint, but they're not contact lenses. These are actually my real eyeballs. And I ain't selling them." Right? To which she was quite disappointed. And she says, "Well, I think they're beautiful." She says, "If I could buy contact lenses like that, I would." And you know, I kind of smiled because that was the first compliment in a long, long time. But it made me realise for every 3 bad people that we get in this world, we get 1 good. And if we can speak up, and if we can use our voice to educate people, imagine what a beautiful world we could have. Right? I actually also had one lady that says it must be horrible being blind and not being able to see very much. And I said, no, I actually think it's great. And they said, how can you think it's great? I said, because I've learned to do things that no sighted person can do. And they'll look and say, like what? And I'll say, well, I can actually put mascara on without a mirror. Don't need to look in the mirror to put mascara on. How do you do that? Touch. Just by touch. I can cross the road without looking. And you get a funny look. Ain't that a bit dangerous? No, not really. Because I've learned to listen to the sound of car engines. And I might not have any solid vision, but I can hear how fast the car is coming, how far away the car is, and I can judge whether I've got time to cross the road. I can also see what direction the road is going, which direction the car's coming from. Most sighted people don't even do that. They have to use their eyes to check for roads coming in. I learned to depend on my ears, because they say when you lose one sense, you gain another. And also, I may have lost my physical vision, but my spiritual vision was enough that when I retired at 49 because I couldn't work due to me losing my sight, I could still start up my own business doing my Kundalini and Yusai Reiki healing and doing my spiritual reading because my spiritual vision was so acute. So, yeah. Does being blind make me mad? No. I find it a blessing. And I can tell my story as a blind woman to help other blind people realise just because they're blind doesn't mean say they can't do things. We can. We just learn to do them a little bit different. I have a watering machine, which is fantastic for filtering my water. But what I didn't think about until today, which was crazy, was how much that watering machine helped me as a blind person. Because I can judge how much fluid my mug takes. And I can set the watery to however that is. For example, my coffee mug I know is 400 mils. So I set the machine to 400 mils. And I put my cup underneath the machine and it fills it up to 400 mils and not a drop more. I don't have to worry about burning myself with an overflowing cup. So there are different things that you can use. And I'm finding every day I learn a new skill as a blind woman, believe it or not. And every day I tell my story. Because my story can help another blind person to discover new ways of doing things. Look at people that don't have any arms. They can paint, write, feed their children using their feet. Can even tie their own hair bobbles, etc. with their feet. Right? When you don't have one thing, you find a different way of doing things. So always tell your story. Always never be afraid to tell your story. Because your story might be the catalyst to help somebody else. So Dawn, speak up about your work that you do to help others. Educate other people about your children who've got ADHD and autism. The more we talk about our lives, our experiences, the less prejudice that we actually bring out in the world. And to me, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I love helping disabled people now. I love helping those that have gone through abuse to escape abuse. I love healing the sick. I love talking about herbs, natural herbal remedies, and how those herbal remedies can help other people, etc. So never be afraid to use your voice, Dawn.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Tina in the box and I can't get her up.
Oh, wait, let me have a look. Where's TikTok Tea?
She was there a second ago. I think she's hopping in and out.
Let me see if I can find TikTok Tea.
Oh, she's
Tina,
refusing. Thank you.
Tina, get up in this box.
You get me up.
Linda, you're scaring her off.
She's only home from work. She's tired.
Oh, bless. We'll let you off. We'll let you off. Now, Dawn, you've still got one more card. Wow. Alrighty. Dawn, you've got the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is saying, you have gone through hell and back in the past. But it's also a saying, to move forward, you need to also let go of these problems. Right? Because, as you can see in this card, this guy's carrying his swords with him. Right? He's taken all the problems that he's had in the past. And instead of dropping them behind him, he's carrying them with him. And the more he carries, the heavier his burden will be. So this card is reminding you, in order to heal, you need to do some self-healing and learn how to let go of things that hurt you in the past. One way of doing it is look at the people that hurt you in the past, individually. And as you think of one person, say, okay, this person hurt me, but what did they teach me? What lesson did this person give me? Well, in my case, my ex, for example, taught me the type of person I never ever want to be. I never ever want to be that person that bullies, that abuses, uses, and controls somebody to the point that they want to unalive themselves. So I thanked and I forgave my ex for learning that lesson, for teaching me that lesson. And in my forgiveness, I cut the cord between him and me. He no longer controls my thoughts. I can forget about him, and I have. I've been forgetting about him for a long, long time. And I've moved on from that. I don't feel bitter anymore. I also wrote him on a piece of paper, burnt him and stuck him down the toilet head first, but that's another story. Anyhows, right? It was a great feeling just to let that go. And it meant one less sword for me to carry. So do some shadow work on yourself, even if it's a little bit when you're on holiday enjoying yourself, right? Think of something that went wrong in the past. What lesson did that thing teach you? And then forgive it and keep going. And even if you've done something naughty in the past, right? And you regret it later, ask yourself, what did that lesson teach me? What did me doing that teach me? Then forgive yourself. You're dropping that sword and moving on. Right? There you go, Tina. Forgive Linda for blocking you. What did that lesson teach you? Right? But, it's true, isn't it? If you hold grudges, you have an invisible cord that attaches you to that person that hurt you in the... All's forgiven. There you go, Linda. All's forgiven.
Thank you, Tina.
So, yeah, and it makes you feel better. If you hold a grudge, have you ever heard of the invisible red thread theory? When you hold a grudge, there is an invisible emotional thread that ties you to that person that you hold a grudge, even though you might not be in contact with that person. That emotional attachment is still there. and it will remain there, and you'll drag that person along with you into the present and into the future until you can say, okay, what did this person teach me? Okay, this is the lesson I learned from that. Now I cut that cord. I forgive you, and I'm off. Shutting the door, and I'm off. And never give them another thought. You forgave them. Job done. Karma will deal with them in its own time. It's not for us to judge. It's not for us to change or do anything. That's karma's job. Hi, Irish Bambi Eyes. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. We're having a great day tonight. Lovely to see you. Irish Bambi Eyes says hi, Linda.
Yeah, I just said hi to her.
So do a bit of shadow work, Dawn.
Dawn says the pain of what they constantly did to me is so hard to let go.
It is. And I get that, right? But if you hold on to that pain and what they did to you, you carry it with you, right? And I get that. Honestly, I went for years holding on to pain from my past. And I realized it was pulling me down and pulling me down. And I realized I was actually letting them in my head. Even though they're not in my life anymore, I was actually letting them control my head. I was letting them control my thoughts. And I thought, hell no, I'm not going to do that anymore. So I forgave them. And I said, you know what, universe, I forgive them. I forgive everybody that's hurt me in the past. And I trust and I leave karma to do its thing. You see, their actions towards you, Dawn, you don't own. They do. You're not, and you never have been, responsible for someone else's actions against you. They are 1000% responsible for their own actions. The only actions you're responsible for is your own. Everybody else's, you're not responsible for. Karma will deal with them in their own way. So I get it. It is hard to let go, and it's hard to let go of that pain. But pain will hold you. Holding on to that pain is going to hold you in the past. Instead, use it for positive. Forgive the person that caused you pain. Let the universe know, I'm walking away from this. I forgive the person. I've learned that I never want to be like that person. I never want to be a person that's going to give pain to somebody else. So I thank him or her for the lesson. And I forgive them. But now I'm shutting the door on their face and I'm walking away. Good luck when karma catches a hold of them. And then from there on in, talk about your experiences. Let it out. This is where you use the voice, came into it. Tell your story. Because your story, even though it was a painful one, could be the very story that actually saved somebody else's life. It could be the very story that helped somebody escape the hurt that you went through. It's why I tell my story. And I have a saying for that. Never ever stay silent so that your abuser or user can stay comfortable. They don't deserve to stay comfortable. And the more we stay silent and the more we hold grudges, the more we are letting them away with it. And we should never do that. Heaven knows women find it so difficult now to speak up and go to the police because the justice system for women who are going through abuse is pathetic. It really is. It's atrocious. I spoke up to the police about the abuse I went through, and it was dropped. Because it was done behind closed doors, and it was his word against mine. They dropped the charges. Is it any wonder then that women can't speak out or don't want to speak out? But you know what? To change the law, we must be the change. To change the law, more and more women must tell their story in order to get it out there. Because nobody, no matter who they are, deserve to go through abuse. Nobody, no matter who they are, deserve to be hurt by anybody else. So do a little bit of inner work with yourself. Remember, it was their actions, not yours. You've nothing to be ashamed of. You've nothing to be remorseful about. They've got more than you to be ashamed of. And you know what? Karma will deal with them. I can guarantee you on that. Because every action and every word and every thought that we put out there comes back. So never wish any harm on even those that have hurt you. Because that comes back, and two rights never make a wrong. But you know what? Forgive them and leave karma to deal with the rest. Karma is a good judge, and it's a fair judge. And why should you allow them to be in your head and block your chakras and ruin the rest of your life? No way. You deserve better than that. So this card is saying, stop carrying all of that weight and baggage with you into the future. Drop that bag, drop that load, forgive. Never forget, because to forget you don't learn the lesson, but forgive and close the door on the past and move forward into a brighter future with ones that lift you up and support you every single day. So Dawn, I hope that helps, honey. I love that for you. Dawn, you're more than welcome. Dawn, do you have any yes-no questions that you want to ask? The pendulum. It can be any question that ends with a yes, no, or maybe.
Am I going to start a new career?
Oh, that's a good one. All right, let's see. Spirit, is Dawn going to be starting a new career? Will Dawn be starting a new career in the future? Will Dawn be starting a new career sometime in the future? Now, I don't know whether you've been thinking about doing something different or a different job or a different location. But whatever it is that you've been thinking about, if you have been thinking about change and you've not been sure whether you should or not, this is a definite yes. Sometimes change is good. So will you be starting a new career Absolutely. I feel that you will. Hi, Spiritual Aura, welcome in. I definitely feel that you will. Henry, thank you for requesting the box, but we only bring people in the box that are getting the reading unless you're a super fan. Do you have a second question, Dawn? Tina, are you still with us?
I think Tina's gone.
Oh, is Tina gone? I was going to give her a wee reading because she hasn't been in for ages. Is my new career going to be to do with care? Oh. Is Dawn's new career going to involve some kind of care work? Is Dawn's new career going to involve some kind of care work? I was thinking about it. Is Dawn's career going to be focused around care? Oh, I don't know if that's what direction you were thinking about going, but it seems as though, yes, it's going to be around caring for others. But I'm also being told that whatever career that you go in, you're going to be successful at because you've got the heart and the caring within you to be successful anyway. You sleep, dear. Please take care. Thank you for the advice, Henry. I always keep my health very, very good. And nobody's stopping you from sleeping either. Alrighty. I'm. Oh, wow. You're already trained in Alzheimer's. Oh, do you know what? That's brilliant. Well, do you know what? You're going to be, whatever career that you go into, you are going to be successful in it because you've got that caring nature about you. And who better to give them love, understanding, etc., than somebody like yourself? There's nothing fake about me, Henry. I don't do fake. I'll leave that to everybody else, but I don't do fake. Oh, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you, Linda, for letting him go to sleep.
I'm asleep.
Oh dear, you get them. You get them. Oh, Dawn, you're more than welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your holiday. If anyone deserves to enjoy their holiday, it's you. Alrighty. So, for those that are just joining, I'm glad. You'll not want Monday to come. I'll tell you, Monday will come before you know it.
No, it
Time.
goes quick.
Oh, it goes way too quick when you're on holiday. For those that are just joining us, to get a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer is a side by side. Manifesting is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards or more. Superfans like our Dawn and Linda, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join me for live readings. And we also give away 1 free card every 50k likes. Now, I have got a young lady that always comes into my lives, every live, and she says hi and she sits and watches.
She's reposting them mad tonight, Lady.
She has. So I'm going to give this young lady 2 cards. Alana, I'm going to give you 2 card readings, honey. Now, Alana, do you want to come up in the box for your card readings or stay in the comments? You know what though, Linda? She doesn't just support here, she supports on my posts as well. Oh, bless. We do go on holidays, Dawn. We do now and again. Oh, you're staying in the comments, no problem. Yeah, we do go away sometimes, and sometimes we just go away for the day, just the 2 of us. We do take a break. Even with my reading live, sometimes if I'm going to do something with my fiance, I don't go live. That's a good thing about being self-employed and being retired. I can take the day off for my readings or my healing if and when I need to, or I can go on holiday. But we are actually saving for something a little bit better than a holiday. All will be revealed in the near future. Linda already knows, but we are saving up for 2 things actually, two major life-changing things that is going to take a lot of saving for doing. So our holiday is kind of on hold at the minute for bigger and better things first and foremost. But we do take days out and we do go out and spoil ourselves. All right, Alana, you can choose any card from, any 2 cards from the Witch's Tarot, Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe, Moon cards, Angel numbers, and Soul Contract. Any 2 cards. Messages from the Universe and Soul Truth. Okay, let's do Messages from the Universe and Soul Truth for our lovely Alana. Alana, you got another shout out on the Follow Friday today, so well done. So did Linda. Alana, she always comments on my posts and supports my posts, and she's always coming in and supports our readings. She's a true engager, is our Alana. Oh, thank you, Dawn. I am just me. What you see is what you get. If you like me, come on in and have a seat. If you don't like me, fuck off. That's my moral in life. If you like me, come on in and have a seat and join the party. If you don't, the door is that way. Off you go. Cheerio. Alrighty. Life's too short. Oh, then we have one that's just flew out the deck for our Alana. Let's go with that one. And messages from the universe. Alrighty. What does Alana need to know? What does Alana need to know, please? Oh, there we have one. Okay. So, soul truth for you, Alana. Are you on the right path? Are you on the right path? Sometimes we second guess what we are doing. We lose trust in the process and we question if we are even on the right path. Know this, you are on the right path. It's important to keep going and keep believing and keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean to say it's not real. Today's soul action. Today, search for all the ways you are aligned with your soul's purpose. The signs will appear. Let the newfound trust fuel your next steps. Before we are even born into this world, we are given a choice on the other side. Who do you want to be? What planet do you want to be born into? And what type of life do you want? An easy one, a difficult one, or a happy one, a sad one, etc. And each and every one of us chooses what path we want to take or what life path. So clearly you chose planet Earth. But we don't remember the contract that we sign. Our memory is erased the minute we are born. And the reason that the universe does that is because the universe wants you to find out in your own way by learning lessons along life's path in order to make you wiser. So, where does Alana's path lie? Think about the things that have went right in your life and the things that have went wrong in your life. Are you following your decisions by using your heart? Or are you following other people's decisions about what you should be or what you should do in life? Life is full of the good, the bad, and the ugly. And it's full of temptations. And it's full of people that will tell you, Alana, go this way. Or Alana, do this. Or Alana, do that. And in order to get you to do that, they'll make it sound exciting. Right? A lot of that may come in the form of some kind of bribery and corruption. Right? To get Alana to like me, I'll get them new shoes, new clothes, new bags, new this, new that. Right? Because then she'll be grateful for everything that she's given. And I can wind Alana around my little finger. But in doing that, are you being true to you or them? Sometimes we have to learn who is true, who is fake, and who is false, who's got our best interests at heart and who has got their interests at heart, but leading us down the wrong path. So when you're asking yourself, am I on the right path?
Exactly, Alana. We know who it is.
Yep. Yep.
Bribery, as I said to you, spend the money on you.
Yep, right. Exactly right. I'll tell you something from a very wise head, Alana. I have a daughter who was much years ago, was your age. And she never listened to half the things that I was saying, but she listened to the things that her father was saying. Why? Because when she asked me for £200 or £300 trainers, I said no. But as she asked her father, he said yes. What that taught my daughter over the years was, I'm on Dad's side because I can get whatever I want just by saying, I need that, I need that, and I need that. But what he was doing was buying her love and her trust. Now, my son was totally different. He has autism. Didn't ask for anything. Didn't care about how much trainers cost or how much whatever. All he was interested in is where his next meal was coming from or where his next CD was going to come from. And they grew up totally different. My son, he follows his own heart. He's a good judge of character. He knows if somebody is trying to buy his love or whether somebody is actually genuine about their love. And sometimes, you know what? I would rather, my son would say to me often, I don't need big trainers. I don't need all of this. I've got everything I need because I've got a mother who loves me. And that's enough. It's worth more than all the money in town. And you know what? Every little thing that he gets, it doesn't have to be a big thing, but every little thing he gets, he actually appreciates. Everything my daughter got, she didn't appreciate. She just expected. If I want trainers, my dad will give me them. If I want all this money, my dad will give me it. She didn't want for anything. But what that taught her in life was to expect whatever it is she wanted and not to work for it. My son learned the opposite. He learned if he wanted something, he had to save up for it. But it felt even better when he saved up for his own stuff than it did just being given to him. Sometimes in life, the life lessons we learn are, it's not the one that spends all the money and gives you everything that your heart desires, that truly loves you. It's the parent or the person that struggles to give you what you need, but loves you despite that. My son knew I couldn't give him all the things that his sister got, but he didn't care because he had something more precious than that. He had a mother that loved him and a mother that, even though that mother struggled throughout life to give him the things that he probably deserved, he didn't care. He was rich beyond means because he was rich with the love that his mother gave him. And it's one of the lessons that we learn in life is who to trust and how. Right? Those that tempt you with money and riches are usually the ones that have no love in their heart. They have no empathy. They have no feelings for other people. But what they do care is, I'll get this person on side because I will give this person all the things that this person wants. And because I give this person all the things that I want, that person will love me. But it doesn't always work that way. Love doesn't come in the form of trainers, new tops, bags, or whatever the case may be, holidays here, there, and everywhere. Right? It doesn't come in that form. Love comes with having nothing but love in your heart for somebody and doing the best that you can for them and being there. When everybody else lets them down, being there. Alana, do you have a grandmother in spirit? There's an elderly lady with you in spirit. This lady's coming through for you. And she's saying, the message she's given you is, you know, sometimes the grass is greener on the other side. But it's not. It may look greener on the other side, but it's not. And this card is saying to you, your best friend in this whole world that you could ever have is your mum. And believe it or not, your mum thinks about you 24/7. How does your gran know that? Because she hears her thoughts. She hears your mum's thoughts. Your mum worries about you 24/7. And your nan's saying, I can guarantee you one thing, your dad doesn't. He only worries about himself. So she's saying, give your mum a wee break. She's doing her best. She's doing what she can with the little that she has. But you know what? There's something that she has for not just you, but your brothers as well. And that's love. And she has that in abundance for you. She absolutely adores you. So she's saying, maybe the grass does look greener on the other side. But when you go on to the other side, you realise you left the green grass behind. And mother's love's a blessing. And do you know, there's a song that's just come in my head with this card. And I'm not going to sing it, but I will say the words for it for you. And listen to the words carefully. A mother's love is a blessing. No matter where you go, keep her close to you while she's living, because you'll miss her when she's gone. Love her as you do in childhood, even though now she's maybe getting old and grey. Because it's one thing for sure, you'll never miss your mother's love till she's buried beneath the clay. And you know what? That is the best lyrics of any song, because you don't realise what you've got or who you've got until they're no longer here. My mum was my best friend in the whole world. And if I could bring her back today, I would. But I can't. But she supports me from the other side. Just as your gran is supporting you from the other side. And she's saying, if you take anything away from this reading tonight, choose love, not wealth. Because love will make you the wealthiest person in the world. Money will make you the unhappiest person in the world. I love that card for you. Alrighty, your messages from the universe.
Very good reading, Alana.
So your second card. If people are gossiping about you or spreading rumours, don't fall for it. No one is worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than the result of your actions. Again, this goes hand in hand with your other card. All right? Whether it doesn't matter what you do in life. If you do good, somebody will talk about you. If you do bad, somebody will talk about you. So just do you and let everybody else talk about you, right? Because when you concentrate on what Alana wants and not what everybody else wants, you make your life better. Listen to your heart, right? If people are gossiping about you and spreading rumours, let them, right? As long as you're being true to you And as long as you know that deep in your heart, you're doing the best that you can for you and for the people around you, other people's gossips don't matter. And if somebody is saying, I'll give you this if you do that, or if you don't do this for me, you're not getting that, right? And you're worried, well, if I don't do that, I'm not going to get that and they're going to talk about me. Tell them no. Tell them no, you know what? I'm not going to do your bidding. I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. Because this is my life. And nobody can tell me how to lead my life. I make my own choices in life and I make my own decisions. And don't fall for bribery or corruption from anyone. When people try to buy your love, they're wanting they want to make Alana into something that they want Alana to be, not what Alana should be. Right? So listen to your heart. Don't be fooled by money and riches. Let me tell you, money will never buy you happiness. But love, unconditional love, that's priceless. It's worth all the gold in the world. So learn to love you for who you are, Alana. All right? If you want to trust somebody, trust your gut. Ask yourself, is this person that's given me everything I want doing it because they love me or doing it for what they can get out of me? And is the person that doesn't have a lot but is there no matter what? Maybe they're trying their best. Are they worth more than the person that has given me all the gold in China? Of course they are. Because they may not have a lot, but what they do have is love. And your nan is letting you know your mother loves you very, very much. So listen to your mum. She's wiser. She's been through a lot in her life, probably more than what you know. Oh, thank you for the roses, Marianne. Your mum's been through more in her life than you'll ever know. But as a mum, we do our best. Take it from me, I'm a mother myself. We do what we can. It might not be right sometimes, but we, like you, we learn from our mistakes. And your mum is doing the best. Your gran is saying your mum is doing the best that she can for you and your brothers. And she does so because she loves you, not because she wants anything from you, because she doesn't. But what she does want is to love you as a mum. She'll give you love. It doesn't cost anything to give you love. And that's what she gives you every single day. Sometimes love comes in a far better form than any material possession can give you. I would rather be poor and loved than rich and not loved. So I hope that helps, Alana. I think that's a beautiful, beautiful reading. Hi, Diane McConnell. Thank you for the likes, Alana.
Lovely reading.
It was. Oh, Dawn, thank you for the singing mushroom. I love that little cute guy. He is such a cutie. Oh, Alana, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you a wee story, Alana, and it's very, very true.
Alana's birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday! Yeah, I know it's a wee bit late, but do you know what? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ilana. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Oh, good night, Dawn.
Night, Dawn.
Oh, bless. Enjoy your holiday. Oh, I love it. Well, happy birthday. And I hope you got all you wanted for your birthday. You deserve it. I love it. Oh, look, Dawn's gave you a slice of cake. Birthday cake. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Dawn. Alrighty, for those that have just joined us, to get a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. For 1 card and 1 question and answer, it is the side by side. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifesting bowl. And the swan is a mini reading with up to 4 cards, sometimes more, and 2 questions and answers. Super fans like our lovely Linda and Dawn, they get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers every time we go live with any live readings. We also give away 1 free card gifted at random to 1 person in the comments every time we get to 50k. But we need to get to that 50k first, and we're on 45.1k likes. So we are getting there. Alrighty. Our next one up on my little list for our super fans is our Linda. Woohoo! So, Linda, messages from the universe, soul truth, witches tarot, moon cards,
Which is tarot.
witches tarot. Okay. We got moon cards, angel numbers, and soul contract.
Soul contracts.
Ooh. Alrighty. Let's. Wow. 2 cards flew out of the witch's tarot. You get 2 for the price of 1. Oh, sorry, 3.
Ooh.
Wow. 3 cards. Okay, we're going to go with the 3. I'm not arguing with the 3. Wow. That was a quick decision on Spirit's behalf. Alrighty. And this is the great thing about being a super fan, let me tell you folks. You sometimes get extra cards thrown at you. Alright, soul contract. Whoops. Whoa. Where are we going with this? Oh. They've sent me about 4 or 5 cards there. I know you're being generous, but let's put them back together. We need 1 card. Please. Not half a deck. Oh, bless. I love these cards. Alrighty. Of course, they've mixed up my cards as well. Mixed up all the images on these. Right. Let's see. There we have it. Okay. Back to some kind of order. Right, Spirit. We need 1 card for Linda, please. We need a card. We need a soul contract card for Linda. What message do you have? What message do you have for our Linda, please? Okay. Oh, there we have 1. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with the 3 that flew out. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. you have the King of Wands. And the King of Wands speaks of being in control of their life. Not so much listening to the voices of others anymore, or being put down from others. They've been there, done it, and worn the t-shirt. You've gone through so much in life, and that's made you a wise, independent person. Life almost broke you at some points on your journey, but guess what? It didn't. It made you stronger. That makes you the king or queen of your own life. And when the king comes into your reading, it's saying, look at how strong you are. Look at everything that you've overcome and the people that you've been able to shut out of your life. It took you a while to get there, but get there you did. It's time for you to keep standing in your power. You weren't born to be a follower, you were born to be a leader. You were born to lead by example. And you have done everything in the past for everybody else. Now you have to be in control of you. Time to straighten that crown, missus. Put it straight flat on your head and show them who's boss. And show them that you're nobody's fool. You know exactly what you want in life and you're not afraid now to get it. It's all about Linda from this point on. And the king shows that authority. The other card it's gave you, wow. Be in control of your money. Queen of Pentacles. You've got the king and the queen. Right? Wow.
It's unusual, isn't it?
Very unusual for the king and the queen to come out in one particular reading. But it doesn't surprise me either, right? Just like the King of Wands learned about what was important to him, where he wanted to go, and what he needed to do to get there, i.e., he needed to think about himself. The king never, ever asks anybody's permission to do something. He rules because he's a wise leader, same as you. You rule because you're of the wisdom that you've gained in life, and you become very experienced with that. But the Queen of Pentacles shows that in the past, you were maybe a little bit too giving with finances. You want to help people because that's how you are. That's the person you are. You're caring, you're loving, and you're giving. And sometimes we think, okay, this person's struggling. I'll give them a few bob here and a few bob there because I trust that they'll give me it back, etc. But life teaches us some of the harshest lessons. And let me tell you, even with me, if people that I gave out to were to give me back what they were due, I'd be a millionaire by now, probably. Right? Sadly, life doesn't always come that way. Don't get me wrong, some people do say, can I get this and I'll give you that, etc. But more than often they don't. But every lesson that we learn in life, even with finances, makes us more wiser and better. And I feel that the Queen is saying, you've actually stepped into a wiser position as far as money and finances go. You're more careful about what you keep and what you give out. You're more observant about who you can trust with money and who you can't. And that makes, this is a powerful combination. When you have a king and a queen in different aspects of your life, they're saying, guess what? Linda's in control now. And you can't pull the wool over a monarch's head who has learned everything. And it's what you've learned in life that makes you high up. And you're able to guide other people as far as material possessions or money goes, etc. But more important, money's going to get better for you in the future because of everything that you've learned from the past. Things may not have been abundant for you money-wise in the past, but the tables are turning. Those that took from you will have nothing, whereas those that gave will have everything. The third card you've got, oh my gosh, karma.
Wow.
Right? I can't believe these cards for you. Not only are you having the king and queen, right? The universe has seen, guess what? It threw everything at you. It didn't destroy you. You deserve to be on top. You don't deserve to be the pauper. You deserve to be those on top. King and queen combined. Highest of the high. Right? Everything that was taken from you will be given back to you by the universe. So if somebody took away your pride, you'll get it back. If somebody took away money, you'll get what they took and more back. But here's where the karma comes in. Keep rising, because when you're getting richer, because you've had nothing in the past, those that took everything from you are going to be seeing everything lost. They may be rich today. They may be smart today. They may have thought they got away with robbing the queen, but they haven't. Because everything that they have taken from you, the universe will give you back. And everything that they have got from gaining from you and others will be taken from them. You're going to be in high places, high society. No more pauper Linda, but the other person that has stolen everything from you, or the people that have stolen everything. If somebody steals your wealth, they lose their wealth. If somebody steals your peace, they lose their peace and you gain it. Time to reclaim your power back, because the universe is saying this is your time to shine. The universe is returning every single thing that was taken from you back to you. And those that took it from you, karma. See, karma works both ways. Karma takes from those that took from you, but karma gives back to those that gave. I love this card. I can't believe that those three cards came out.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
That's just blown my that's never happened in all the years that I have done readings. For that to come out is that's just wow.
Me too. I have the power back.
Yep, absolutely. You know, and I know that there were some things in life that were missing, and you're like, oh, you know what, I'm not going to get it back, but you are. But not from this source. Right? Because this source, everything that was taken from you is going to be taken from them. So the universe will take from them, but give to you. And it might not be. The money that you've lost won't come from the person that took it. It'll come from the universe. And the money that they've gained, well, the universe is about to total up the balance and time to pay up.
Good.
I love that. I just can't believe that came out. Those 3 cards came out. That's just blew me away.
They're meant for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But I've seen that happen so much with karma. People that have been poor in the past because they've gave, suddenly get wealthy, and the ones that took it get poorer. It's just the way that, wow. Let go of the burden.
Gone.
Yeah, exactly right. Let go of the burden. Release that what does not belong to you anymore, and your soul will feel higher and freer.
I did yesterday.
Yep.
Bay leaves.
Yeah, I know, right? You were telling me, oh, does the bay leaves work? Bloody right they do. Bleeding right they do. I think the cards have well and truly sorted that one out. Lighten the load, release, because you have now got the spiritual freedom that you deserve. And when you release all of that, which you did yesterday, guess what?
Yeah.
What I predicted yesterday would happen with that person, that's what the cards have just told you is going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I done 2 bay leaves yesterday.
Oh,
On the same person.
well, you never do anything in 2s.
Oh.
Do it in 3s.
Oh, I'll do another one. I'll do 3 tomorrow.
Always do it in. You know what? I never do it in 2s. Always 3s. I always do it in 3s. It's just a thing. If you're doing something, do it in 3. Mary Ann thinks that's hilarious. Burn another one. Burn, baby, burn. Exactly. Mary Ann, if you hear a fire alarm or a smoke alarm going off, we'll know who it is. It's Linda. She's burning her bay leaves again. Better to burn a bay leaf than toast. Oh, bless. But I love that for you. Absolutely love that. Let go of the burden. Right? You've been there, done it, worn the t-shirt. This is your time to shine now. And you don't need to worry about everything that was taken from you, because you're getting all of that back. The universe is returning all of that back to you. But the person that takes from you will have lost everything. So let them enjoy their wealth while it lasts.
Yeah. Okay.
In the meantime, their wealth, I'm being told, and by your mom, their wealth is short-lived. Your wealth will be long-lasting.
Very good.
I love that for you. Hi, Crazy Who to you. Welcome in. Hi, Lucy Salon. Welcome in. Before we do anything else, let me shout out what you need for readings tonight. 2 question and answers is the family heart. For 1 card and 1 question and answers, it is the side by side. The manifesting ball is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. And the swan is for a mini reading of up to 4 or more cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans like our lovely Linda get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me for readings. And we also give away one free card to one lucky viewer chosen at random when we get to 5K.
We have 55K.5.
Oh, we have 55 already. Wow. So we will be giving away a free reading in 2 seconds. Linda, do you have any yes, no's?
No thanks, William.
Okie dokie. If you do, you're on an IOU.
Okay.
I'm a poet and I don't know it. Alrighty. We are going to give away a free card. And anyone in the comments, doesn't matter whether you've had a reading tonight or not, can be in with a chance of getting that free reading. So how do we go about it? Well, do you know what? I'm going to let the birthday girl choose a colour. So Alana, choose a colour. Any colour. Thank you for the follow, Sweary. White. Okay. So Alana has chosen white. So to get a free reading tonight, or to be in with a chance of getting a free reading, we need to see a line of white hearts. When you do a line of white hearts, copy and paste that line of white hearts. Marianne, white, not pink. Do a line. Do a line of white hearts like Linda has just shown us. Oh, dear me. And when we've got all these lovely hearts rising up the screen, I'm going to count from 5 right down to 1. Then I'm going to come off the screen and I'm just going to point at a row of hearts at random, and whoever I land on will get that free reading. And then the next free reading will be at 100k if we get to 100k. But right now, let's keep those hearts going. The more hearts you get up, the better chance you have of getting that one card free reading. So let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Who have we landed on? Oh, Alana.
Oh, Alana.
Alana's got a free card. Well done, Alana. Congratulations. Alrighty. So our next giveaway is at 100k. So we've got a 45k to go before we get to our 100k to give away another reading. But in the meantime, Alana, yay, pick a card. We've got Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, Moon Card, Angel Numbers, Witch's Tarot, or Soul Contract. Hi, Mr. Lone Wolf. Witch's Tarot. Good choice. Okay. Let's see what the Witch's Tarot. That's because you want to be king and queen as well. She wants a Linda card.
Alana, I'm the queen.
Well, actually, Linda's the queen and the king all wrapped up in one. There we go. Oh, we have one that's just fell out. Oh, wow. I don't believe after shuffling that card that this one's come out. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Mr. Lone Wolf? Alana, you have the Karma card.
Ooh.
Now, the Karma card reminds us to be aware of not about everybody else around us, but to be aware of our own words, our own thoughts, and our own actions. Because universal karma, whether you believe in it or not, is true. I've seen it happen so many times not to believe in universal karma. So, for example, if we hurt somebody by our words or our thoughts or our actions, in the end we'll be hurting ourselves. Because people can be bullies, for example, and they can bully a small person. But along life's way, somebody bigger than them comes along and they are on the receiving end of the bully. And that is their karma. It's the same with our actions. If we hurt somebody physically, then we are actually hurting ourselves in the end, because that comes back to haunt us. It really does. So the lesson that your gran, and again, she's very much your guide here, is saying, if you knew that everything you do, everything you say, and everything you think will come back to you 3 times, not just once, but 3 times, what would you do? Would you prefer to do good by everybody or do bad? Right? Me personally, a lot of people will say, we love you, Lady M, because you've got a good heart, you do this, you do that, and you're kind. That's me. And I know only too well what karma can do. Many people, for example, know that I'm a witch. I'm a traditional witch. I'm an elder crone. And I've had so many people, believe it or not, come to me and say, Lady M, you're a witch. Can you give me a curse so that I can curse this person next to? And you might think, well, yeah, I'm going to give them a curse. No. Nope. I never give curses out, not even myself. Why? Because again, we are responsible for our own thoughts, words, and actions. And if I was to give somebody a bad curse to mean them harm, I'm harming myself. It's the same with never wish anybody unalived in this world. Because karma comes back with that big time. That's the biggest karma that life has to offer. And it's one that I always teach my witchy students. Doesn't matter how much you dislike somebody, never wish them unalive, because what karma actually does is, it doesn't take your life, but it takes somebody that you care about. Same as when we hurt somebody. Doesn't necessarily mean that universe is going to make sure that somebody hurts us along the line. Somebody else could actually hurt somebody that we love, because that's going to hurt us most. So one lesson that your gran wants to give you in this life: treat people how you want to be treated, and you'll always receive good karma. If you are kind to everyone, the universe is kind to you. If you mistreat somebody, the universe brings that back to you threefold as well. And it does come round. Universal karma is universal judgment, and nobody is immune from it. Thank you for the Go Popular, Mr. Lone Wolf. Mr. Lone Wolf, don't you go anywhere. I know you're a busy guy, but don't go anywhere, because I'm going to give you 2 cards. Linda, shut that door and keep him in. So the lesson of this card is, do good in this life. Even to people who do you wrong, walk away from them. Right? You don't have to be around people that do wrong things or bad things. Stay with the people that lift you up, that do good by you. Right? They're the people that will always be there for you. and think to yourself every day, what can I do today that I would like somebody to do for me? Right? Be the person that you want to see in others. If you want people to be really, really good and loving and kind towards you, put that loving and kindness out. Ignore those that give you negative. Your nan is saying, as you get older, you will learn the lesson of karma. We all do. Nobody is immune to it. And karma doesn't always work straight away. Sometimes it can take years for karma to work because it's adding up every action, every thought, and every word that you do. Universe is always watching. It's always totaling up the balance at the end of it. So you're starting out on your life journey and your nan wants to give you the best start ever. Be the light that you want to see in others. I love that one for you. It's a really good lesson to learn at a young age.
Yeah, it's a lovely card.
It is. And well done, Alana. Sure lucky, Daisy. Your birthday brings you luck. Out of all the people that got the card tonight. I love that. Hi, Pam. Welcome in. Alana, you are more than welcome. All right, for those that are just joining us, welcome in. To get a card tonight, 2 question and answers is the family heart. The side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the pendulum. The swan is for a mini reading of up to 4 or more cards and 2 questions and answers. Super fans like our Linda get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time we go live, and we give away 1 free card every 50k likes, and our lovely Alana, the birthday girl, won the 50k one. So our next giveaway is at 100k likes. Good night, Alana. Sleep well. And congratulations. Well done for winning that free card. I love that. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Who else have we got? Mr. Lone Wolf. Is Mr. Lone Wolf still there?
I don't know, don't it?
Mr. Lone Wolf, are you still with us?
I think he ran.
I'm going to kick his backside. Oh, bless. Mr. Lone Wolf, are you here? I think he must have been off doing his rounds.
Yes, yeah.
He is. Hello, the one Mark. Welcome in. Alrighty. Our lovely Marianne, who's always there in the background. Do you know what, Marianne? I'm going to give away 2 cards for you because you're every single live you support. You're always liking, you're always sharing, you're always pushing us out. So, credit where credit is due. And you got a shout out on the Friday follow today as well. Woohoo! Hi, Leila Musa. Welcome in. So, our lovely Marianne. Any 2 cards from the Witch's Tarot, Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, Moon Cards, Angel Numbers, and also Soul Contract. Oh, you're more than welcome, Marianne. Hi, RLH. Welcome in. We appreciate your support every single live without fail. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing readings tonight. If you would like a reading tonight, 2 question and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the swan is for up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Welcome in, Charlie Ann. We also give away 1 free card every 50k likes. Our lovely Alana got the 50k one. So our next giveaway is 100k. And for our super fans, they get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time we go live. Marianne, what 2 cards would you like, honey? I tell you, the cards have been flying out today. They've been really good readings today. The energy's been buzzing here today, though. I've had like angel numbers everywhere, and I've been getting ringing in my ears a lot today.
I had that all day yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. And it's the start of the Lion Gate portal tomorrow. So don't be surprised if you either get too much energy, maybe a little too little energy, or ringing in your ears, or just weird things happen. Lionsgate also brings karma as well, which is crazy how the karma card's been out twice tonight.
Yeah.
The day before the Liongate portal opens. Marianne, are you still with us? She was there a minute ago. Unless she got booted. We'll give her a few minutes. I don't see her on the list at the top, but I don't go by that list at the top anymore because it's a bit...
She's been mine.
Yeah.
I know she's gone.
Marianne. I think she might have got booted because she did say much appreciated and then disappeared. We'll give her a few minutes. Marianne. There she is. Oh, no problem. Which 2 cards would you like, Marianne? Oh, that's all right. The last live that we were on, remember, I had to do it in 2 parts because they kicked me out. It's your turn tonight.
Oh, went off.
Yeah. Told you it's your turn tonight. Mind you, we are 1 o'clock in the morning, so technically the Lions Gate has opened, so there's going to be a lot of spooky things. Could you and Linda choose for me? All right, Linda, choose a card.
I want the witch's tarot for.
Right. Oh, she's giving you the hardcore ones, which is tarot. And I'm going to choose... Oh, moon cards are sticking out. Okay, let's go with the moon cards. Which is tarot and the moon. Let's see what we have for our Marianne. So if everybody feels energized tomorrow, you'll know why. Or today, should I say.
Well, I hope I get energy because I've got energy all week.
Oh, God.
I'm doing nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's boredom.
I actually got a lovely tea set today for my matcha. because I've been using an electric sort of frother for my green tea. It's not the traditional way of using of mixing the matcha green tea. You're supposed to use a bamboo whisk.
Oh.
I'm going to do a video on it maybe tomorrow when I make my matcha. It's a beautiful, I got a beautiful set. I've done a video, well, I've done a post in the Road to Awakening group and on my thing about the set that came today. It was beautiful, Linda. It's got the bamboo.
I've seen that today and then my phone rang. I just went into it and my phone rang.
Really?
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful set.
I didn't get to look at all the pictures. Said it was loads of, I didn't get a chance.
Yeah.
I never went back into it.
Yeah. It is beautiful. And I did a lot of research on the matcha green tea. And there's one that's going around. And I know people have got their different tastes and different ideas on green tea, matcha and stuff like that. But there's one going around. And it is the ceremonial matcha. It's everywhere. It's on TikTok. It's on Facebook, etc. Freeform, I think it is. Anyway, oh, wow. Got about 5 or 6 that flew out there. Anyhow, I looked into what was in that because I thought, oh, it's got lion's mane and it's got collagen and it's also got the green tea matcha, etc. in it. However, it also has sweeteners in it. And the traditional way of green tea matcha is without sweetener, believe it or not. So I was kind of looking at all of the things that they were putting into theirs, and yeah, you get the collagen, etc. I would rather have the premium green tea and take my collagen separately and my chaga mushrooms, etc. separately, because if you're adding it into green tea just the way that the green tea is made or should be made, because the Freeform use the electric whisk to whisk up the green tea, that actually destroys the green tea.
Oh.
Because when you're whisking it, it's supposed to be little tiny bubbles, and you're supposed to whisk it in such a way that you're not breaking those bubbles as such, but you're incorporating them into, you're putting the air into the tea, not taking it out. And that improves the flavour of the tea. And instead of sweeteners, if you don't like the bitter taste of green tea, which I don't mind because I've always loved green tea, you can add honey, which is a natural substance, rather than stevia, which they put in the Freeform one. And if anybody's ever tried artificial sweeteners, it has a bitter aftertaste. Not so good, and believe it or not, artificial sweeteners are not good for you. So I use a pure premium grade green tea, and I'm going to be stopping using the whisk for it. I'm using the Chinese or the Japanese whisk. It's beautiful. It's a little bamboo one. So I will do a video on how to prepare green tea matcha. Has many, many health benefits, which I've stated in. To read all about the green tea, go to my group, folks. It is The Road to Awakening. The link is on my bio in my website link, on my bio here on TikTok. I did a big post today on it, telling you the health benefits of green tea matcha. And if you do find that green tea is quite bitter, then you can sweeten it with honey. Alrighty, there's a card just flew out the deck, so we'll go with that one. And let's go with the moon cards. What moon cards do we have for Marianne? Alrighty. But I sort of have everyday energy now since I've been on the green tea now, green tea matcha for a week, 7 days I think it is. And the energy I've got is unbelievable. It's not like coffee where you get a hype and then you dip. This energy stays with you all day. And my dreams have been so vivid just now, it's unbelievable. So the messages I get. Come on, Spirit, what does Marianne need to know? Give me a moon card for our lovely Marianne. Oh, we have one there. Oh, Marianne, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. I'll tell you, universe is being generous today. Giving everybody free cards. So you've got 2 moon cards and you've got 1 witch's tarot. Let's start with the witch's tarot. You've got the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles, it says that in the past, as far as finances go, you may have been struggling. Oh, thank you, She-Girl. In the past, you may have been struggling with finances. But the Knight is somebody that doesn't give up. No matter how tough the battle, a Knight will go into battle. No matter how tired or how long the journey is, the Knight will always be prepared for battle and will struggle his way through, no matter what the outcome may be. So, with this card, even though the finances have been little and non-existent in the past, the horse represents speed and the Knight represents the end of the troubles that you've gone through. It's all about working with yourself now, Marianne. It's all about putting the past behind you and pushing forward, because money is going to get better. It's a bit like the karma we were speaking about earlier on. And we're also into the Lion's Gate portal as we go into this reading. The Lion Gate's portal is widely open. It's going to bring abundance for you. What you've been lacking in the past, you will now gain in the future. So I do see that your finances are going to change for the better, and not in the distant future, but in the near future. So I feel there's going to be some news coming in regarding finances. Thank you for the heart, me, She-Girl.
Lady M, call out the cards there for the readings.
Yep, I can. 2 questions and answers is for the family heart gift, and that's from the pendulum. For 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum, it is a side-by-side gift. The manifest gift here, that is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. The swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Super fans like our lovely Linda get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join me for a live reading, and we give away a free 1 card to 1 random viewer every 50k. Alana was our 50k one, so our next giveaway is 100k. And that is how you get a reading tonight, folks. Shigal, you're not in. Wait a minute. Let's have a look. All right. What was your name before on TikTok? Because I don't have you down as a super fan. Danielle sings. We don't have you down as super fan, honey. I've got all my super fans written down. Yeah. All my super fans are written down. They're already on the list. Alrighty, I'm just gonna continue with this. We have family heart. Thank you for the family heart. I'm gonna put you down for 2 questions and answers after our Marianne. Alrighty, so you're on the list. You're up next with our lovely Marianne after our Marianne. So Marianne, things are getting better for you. All right, things are going to work out better for you in the future as far as money goes. There is news on the way. I don't know whether it's an opportunity to gain more money. Maybe luck will turn in your favor. But there's definitely some kind of news coming in. Very fast as well. I feel it's not in the distant future. There's going to be some good news coming as far as money. Whether it's money somebody's been owing you and you're going to get that back. Maybe it's a win. Maybe it's some kind of gift or an inheritance. But there is something coming in for you that's going to change your luck, right? There's abundance coming in with this one. And it's a Knight that is bringing the abundance in for you. I love that for you. Time to work through your fears. And it is a new moon in Scorpio. All right. It's time to work through your fears. You need to think, okay, what are you afraid of? A lot of times our fears stop us from moving forward. We might be afraid of change. So we stay where we are, but to stay where we are actually stopping progress, right? We can't stay where we are. We have to keep changing and evolving. And yes, change is scary, but sometimes the best outcomes are the outcomes that happen when we do things scared. Nobody knows what the future holds. We're not supposed to. Only the universe knows that.
Marianne said, great news is greatly welcome.
Oh, well, do you know what? If you worry about money, right, especially with the Knight of Pentacles, let's take money for an example with this card, right? If we worry that we've not got enough money because we've so used to being short of money, change your mindset up a little bit. Instead of saying, I wish I had more money, just say to yourself every single day, the universe gives me what I need when I need it. Abundance flows easily to me. Life is happening for me as it should. Don't worry about what may come tomorrow or beyond. We spend time worrying about tomorrow and beyond. But here's the thing. If we went to bed tonight and we didn't wake up in the morning, what did you do today? Did you spend the whole day worrying about lack of money, lack of wealth, lack of this, lack of that? Or did we stagnate and do nothing? If somebody was to tell you when you wake up tomorrow morning that that was your last day on earth, what would you do? Think about it. If you were told you only have 24 hours left on earth, what would you do? Well, why aren't we doing it already? Why aren't we waking up every day as if it was our last day and doing what we can in that 24 hours? Building our dreams and our goals. Because right here and now, right in this moment, we can do and change anything we want. But once that moment's gone, it's gone. So if we spend the whole of today worrying about what may be, or, oh my gosh, I'm worried about doing this, or I'm worried about doing that, and all you've done today is worry. If tomorrow never comes, what did you achieve today? Nothing but worry. But if we look at it a different way, and we say, you know what, I'm not going to worry about anything. Today, every day when I wake up, I start with gratitude. And in my mind, I'll say, universe, I'm grateful I woke up today because somebody else didn't. So I'm grateful for that. I get another day to live, somebody else didn't. Universe, I'm grateful for the money I have. It might not be a lot, but it pays the bills, puts food on the table, and it feeds us and clothes us and gives us shelters. Somebody else doesn't have any money, no food, they're out on the street, etc. So I'm grateful for that. When you realize the things that you actually have, money becomes not so important. What becomes more important is, what can I achieve today with what I've got already? What goals can I achieve today? So today, make a list of all the things that you want to do in life. Make a bucket list, right? And in that bucket list, write down everything that you ever wanted to do in life, right? Write down the things that you want, the dreams, the goals. Is there a new job you want? Is there a new house you want? Maybe a new car, maybe a new career, right? Maybe you want to start crafting and doing your own thing. What is it that you need and what is it that you want? And then take one step in that direction today or tomorrow now because it's early morning, right? So say you wanted a new job or a new career. Do your goal board. How do I get a new job or a new career? Well, when am I qualified for the job I want? No, well, I need to go to apply to college or university to get those grades. So put that on your to-do list. And then do that. Okay, you've got into college. What's your next step? To complete the course and get my qualifications. And your step after that is to apply for the job of your dreams. Breaking your goals into doable, manageable steps gets you what you want. Don't worry about any problems or troubles that come. Deal with those problems and troubles if and when they come your way. If you worry about them today and they haven't even got here, what you're actually doing is manifesting problems to come into your life. If you don't think about a problem, it's not going to appear. So this card is saying, work through your fears. Stop worrying about what's not even happened yet. And deal with what you can control in the here and now. Build your dreams today, because tomorrow may never come. And every day when you wake up, remind yourself, if I had 24 hours, just this next 24 hours to live, and I don't wake up tomorrow, what goals will I achieve today? And when you go ahead and you achieve those goals in that day, if tomorrow never comes, you've got no regrets. You've done everything and you've ticked everything off on your to-do list. So many people have dreams and goals, but they keep them up here and they never ever achieve anything. So only when you take those goals and dreams out of your head, put them down into paper and work through a to-do list, that you actually achieve the dreams and goals that you want to do. I love that card for you. The world is your oyster. Your second card, wow, a fiery climax is approaching, and it's full moon in Aries. Anything that needs to be let go now is the time, especially with the Lion Gate portal now open. Let go of anything that no longer serves you. Whether that's arguments, whether it's fallouts, whether it's negative people, whether it's holding on to something from the past that you now need to let go. It is a lovely card, isn't it? Let it go, right? Because if you hold on to it, it's going to become a very fiery, het-up situation. Whereas if you let it go, it dies down. Like the embers of a fire just dying down. But know that there's an ending. Whenever there's a fiery climax, there might be a little turbulence before change comes in. But remember the Knight of Pentacles. That change is coming in fast. So the change will come in. But you have to, in order to move forward, you have to let go of the things that you're holding from the past. So write all the negative things, the negative people down on a piece of paper that you are holding on to from the past. And then on the new moon, burn it. Burn that paper. And then you can cast the ashes to the four winds, bury them in your rose bush, or flush them down your toilet and pull the chain and just allow all of that negativity to go where it belongs, in the sewer with all the other crap of the day, right? There's nothing better than taking everything that you don't want to drag into the future and flushing it down the toilet. Absolutely, right? So get a notepad, get a pen, and start writing down all the crap that you want to just flush away down the sewer. And do it on the next new moon. It's the best feeling ever. Or you can actually, if it's a person that you want to dissolve out of your life and not think about, write the name on 3 bay leaves and burn the 3 bay leaves. Right? You're cutting them out 3 times 3. Not wishing them any harm. You're just writing the name on a bay leaf, and as the bay leaf burns, say, universe, take this person away from me. They no longer serve me. And once the bay leaves are burnt, flush the ashes of the bay leaves down the toilet, or bury them in the garden. I love that card for you. New beginnings are coming, but in order for those new beginnings to come along, get rid of all the things that you're still holding on to. And the Lion Gate portal being open is the prime time to do it. I love that. All right, for those, now we're going to go on to do She Girls 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. And for those that are just joining us, welcome in. If you would like a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Oh, you're more than welcome, Marianne. Superfans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join us for a live reading. And we also give away a free card every 50k likes. Our next free giveaway is at 100k likes. Love and Relation, welcome in. All right, do we still have our she-gel? Of she-gel. Yay, there she is. You've got 2 yes-no questions for the pendulum, my lovely. What's your first question? Let's bring you up for your question.
Hello, Lady M. How have you been? All right?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah and no. So my first question is my best friend's man doing good?
Okay. What's his first name?
His initial is J.
Okay. Is she-gel's best friend's man doing okay? Is Jay doing okay? Re, her best friend, man. Is Jay doing okay, please? Now, at the minute, that is saying a no for whatever reason.
Okay.
I don't know if that person may be stressed or worried about something or health issues, but it's given a no at the minute.
Okay.
Do you have another question you'd like to ask?
I don't know how to say it. Is he planning anything for himself in a bad way?
All right. Is Jay planning to do self-harm in some way? That's the best way of doing it. Will Jay do anything foolish that may harm him? Will Jay do anything foolish? The good news on that one, no matter what he's going through, he's not going to do anything that's going to be self-harm or anything like that.
That's good.
I am hearing he may threaten it from time to time because of what he's going through, but he won't actually carry it through.
You are hearing that?
Yes.
So when I asked you a question saying is he doing okay, so he's not doing okay at all?
No.
Struggling?
He's struggling.
Okay.
You know, he's struggling inward, if that makes sense.
Mental health, yeah.
Yeah. They can't tell me any more than that because obviously it's not his reading and they can't give me too much information on it without his consent. But what they can tell you is that yeah, he's going through some things at the minute.
Does he want to, and he doesn't want to talk to anyone?
It's not, well, I don't know whether he wants to talk to anyone or not. They're not giving me too much information. But what they are saying is that he keeps a lot of things in. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The best thing that your friend can do is just keep talking to him.
She is.
You know, as long as she keeps talking to him, communication, honestly, it helps a lot, especially if somebody is going through what he may be going through.
I just want him to know that I'm looking after her.
Yeah. Yeah. Always keep a line of communication up. People go through a lot of dark days.
Yeah.
And, sometimes it's not about giving them physical help in any way, shape, or form. Sometimes all they want is for somebody to say, you know what? Put the kettle on. I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to not say anything. I'm going to let you do all the talking.
Yeah.
Because you need to get it out. And whatever it is that you need to get out, I'll listen. Sometimes people that are going through stuff, they don't want to be told what to do, how to do it, and all the rest of it, right? What they're looking for is somebody to listen.
Yeah.
Without judgment.
Do you reckon he'll get help the way he's feeling?
If he opens up, the help is out there if he opens up. But again, it's the old cliche. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. They have to want that help for themselves.
He does know my friend cares, yeah?
Yeah. But sometimes if you are in a dark place, you don't, the last thing you're thinking about is anybody else's emotions.
Yeah.
You're so wrapped up in what you're trying to deal with that it's hard to break through to that. I know because I've been there and done it. When you're at rock bottom, it doesn't matter. All the positivity in the world can be thrown at you. But sometimes you just don't hear it. So sometimes it's not the noise bringing the noise to him. Sometimes it's a case of saying to him, look, we know you're going through something. I'm not going to tell you how to deal with it. I'm not going to tell you what to do with it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to tell you how to cope with it or what steps to take. But what I am going to do is I'm going to say, I'm here if you need me. I'm going to sit here, put the kettle on, just talk. Get it out. Talk about it. I won't judge, but I'm here to listen. And sometimes just being there and listening with understanding and an open mind is enough to help them.
Do you think he's okay with me being with her?
I can't answer that one because obviously that's something that you would need to ask him.
Yeah.
Again, it's like somebody saying to me, can you do a reading for my best friend's man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could, but you're not going to get any comeback from Spirit because Spirit would say, well, actually, no, because your best friend's man or whatever isn't here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To give that permission for that reading.
Yeah.
I know I've seen a lot of readers do it, but it's not ethical.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like somebody saying when you're not around, we need to know what Shedel is doing. What does she think of me? How is she feeling? How is, Spirit's not going to say because that goes against your free will.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It goes against me as a person.
Yeah, yeah. Because you'd be sitting there, and if it came back to you, oh, this, such and such did a reading, and they were asking about you and what
Yeah.
you were thinking and what you were feeling. Well, how would you feel about that? You'd feel betrayed. You would feel somebody stabbing me behind the back here. Somebody, why can't they come to my face and say it?
No, I get it.
Right. So that's why the information is very limited to what I can ask as far as he goes himself. What spirit can do is guide you and to saying, you know what, speak to him. And just say, I'm there for both of you. If you
Yeah.
need me, I'm there. Let him know. Because at the end of the day, he's not a mind reader, but let him know that you're there for not just for your friend, but you're there for him too if he needs you. That
Yeah.
way he doesn't feel isolated, or he doesn't feel you're all for her and not for him, or you're all for him and not for her.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
If you see what I mean. Let them know that you're there for both of them. And when you do that, without any expectations for him to do or say anything, chances are that he'll build bonds and trust with you, and he'll be able then to speak up and
Yeah.
tell you himself what is on his mind,
Yeah.
or even how he's feeling.
Mental health's very hard, isn't it, for anyone?
It is. And the worst mistake that people do with mental health is saying, oh, you need to see a counsellor. Oh, you need to get a grip, right? They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear, you've got problems, you need to see a counsellor, right? Because that's you putting judgment on them when they've already probably been judged by the world and its brother before that.
Yeah.
So that's the last thing that they want to hear. You can approach it once you build up that trust with that person.
Yeah, I don't think he's got a lot of trust in me.
Yeah. This is what you need to work on first of all, is trust. Let him know, listen, I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not even here to tell you what you should think, what you should say, whatever. But what I will tell you, I'm here for you, and I'm here for my best friend as well.
Yeah.
If and when you need me. I'm only a call away, or I'm only a message away, whatever the case may be. And leave it at that. Let him make the choice.
No, 100%.
All right. But if it's again that cliche, if you're leading the horse to water, you can't make it drink if it doesn't want to drink.
No, 100%. It's up to that person, isn't it? Everyone's got their own mindsets.
Yeah. Absolutely. So the best thing you can do to help him and your friend is to be there for both of them, but let them know that you're there for both of them. You're not there to judge them. You're not there to tell them what to do or how to do it, but you're there to guide them. If they need the guidance, you're there for them to listen if they just need somebody to sit and listen.
Yeah.
Even if it's something like, you know what, I'll make the tea and the coffee and you talk. How's that?
Yeah.
And just allow them to talk when they feel ready to talk. Don't push it.
Yeah.
Let them build that trust. It's like anything with, anyone going through that. They need to build up trust before they'll even open up to anybody.
Of course.
I know that when I was at my lowest, I had nobody that I could 1000% trust, because my ex had isolated me from everyone that I had ever trusted in the past. And it was a very lonely, lonely place. And it was only when I met my current fiance, and he had that way about him where he would just listen. No judgment, but he would just listen. And
That's what you need sometimes, isn't it, really?
Yep. And, at the end of the day, he says, yeah, you need out. And if you're ready or you want a way out, he says, I can give you my home. No pressure. I can give you my love and I can give you my heart. It's there if you need to. But he didn't say, oh, you have to leave him or you have to do this or you have to do that.
He's showing
Simply
you
listened.
guidance. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is what your friend's man needs more than anything else. It's not somebody, he's probably sick to the back teeth of people telling him what to do. And he's just digging a deeper and bigger hole for himself. Thank you, Eva, for the heart me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But at the end of the day, just being there for him and saying, you know what? When you're ready to talk, I'll listen.
Yeah.
I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I'm not even going to tell you how to live your life. But I will listen and I will give my opinion, and you can take that opinion or leave it. It's entirely up to you.
Like advice kind of thing. Yeah, leave it or take it.
Take it or leave it. But I'm not forcing you to do anything that you don't want to do. But I will tell you I'm there for you. And sometimes that's enough. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, thank you. At least we know he's in a bad place.
Yes. And you can build on that with him.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't matter how anyone is struggling. Spirit, I've just thrown my tablet down. That happens a lot. There we go. We've got the volume. They just turned my volume down. Thank you, Spirit.
Yeah, they're telling you obviously you can't speak too much on him.
Yes. Yeah, they're turning my volume right down there. But yeah, absolutely. Go with the flow with them. Take it easy, slow and easy.
Yeah.
Wins the race with this one.
Mm-hmm.
And just understanding. That's all he's looking for.
Thank you, Lady M, for that, darling.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'll send healing. I'll ask the universe to send him healing as well.
Thank you, my love.
Anytime.
Bye, Linda.
Okay. Oh, I think Linda's on mute.
I was coughing.
So you were coughing. She was coughing. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. There's nothing worse when somebody is going through it. Michelle Kimberling, thank you for requesting the box, but we only bring people up in the box if and when they're getting a reading, just so that I can concentrate on the readings at hand. Oh, what's Spirit doing now? Honestly, they're turning my volume down. They're sliding my tablet down the blooming tablet stand.
Hi, Kaz.
Hi, Kaz. Okay. So, for those that are just joining us tonight, if you would like a reading tonight, Sarah, sent family heart, Sarah Ahep, thank you for the family heart. Let me just put you on. I'm just going to call you Sarah. I'm just going to read out all of the gifts and then you've got 2 questions and answers, my lovely. 2 questions and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answers. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifesting. Oh, no problem. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifest. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me live. And we give away 1 free card every 50k. Our next free giveaway is 100k. Okay, Sarah, do you want to stay in the comments for your questions and answers or come up in the box? It's entirely up to you. Let me just sort my tablet. My tablet's doing crazy things here tonight. What did I say about the Lions portal? Let me tell you. It's going crazy. No problem. So, Sarah, what's your first question, honey, for the pendulum? Am I overthinking my relationship? Okay. Is Sarah overthinking her relationship? Is Sarah overthinking her relationship? Now, I'm getting a no for that one. All right. Do you have some kind of, I'm going to ask, do you have some kind of doubts regarding your relationship? Is there something not sitting right with you regarding your relationship? My second question is, will I overcome my paranoia?
She feels he's cheating.
Alrighty. Do you know what? The reason why you are asking the second question is because your intuition and a woman's intuition is very, very strong, stronger than you actually believe it or not, right? And if you feel that he is cheating, chances are he probably is, because your gut feeling, i.e., your intuition, is telling you that that is the case. Now, obviously, the first thing he would do if you approached that was, you're being paranoid. It's all in your head. It's all in your mind. All right. So when you are saying, are you overthinking your relationship? No, you're not. It's telling you you're listening to your gut instinct, if that makes sense. Second question, will I overcome my paranoia? I'm going to change that question slightly for you, because I want you to realize it's not paranoia. All right? Okay. When Sarah feels that her partner is cheating, is that paranoia? Is she being paranoid about this? Is Sarah being paranoid about this? If Sarah feels that her partner is cheating, is this paranoia? And the answer to that one is no, it's not paranoia. All right. I'm going to give you a card, honey. I'm going to pull a card for you to give you a little bit of clarity on this. All right. I'm going to ask the universe what it is that you need to know regarding this relationship. I'm going to choose the Witch's Tarot. What does Sarah need to know regarding this relationship? Can you give me some more info on this relationship? What advice can you give Sarah on this relationship, please? All right, let's see what comes out here. Okay. Well, All right. You have got 2 cards that came out, honey, with regards to this, right? You are the magician. You've got all the tools that you need as far as the situation goes, right? The magician has good intuition. The magician has a good sense of something does not feel or sense right, okay? So the magician is saying it's not paranoia. You've got all the tools that you need, right? Your sat-nav, your inner sat-nav, which is your intuition, is spot on. It's not malfunctioning. It's not paranoia. It's guiding you and telling you, guess what, Sarah? Something's not right with this relationship. Guess what, Sarah? You deserve better. And the second card that's come out along with the magician, justice. Right? Justice will prevail in this. Right? It's up to you what you do with the information that your intuition has given you. Right? But either way, I'm being told he's going to deny it. Even if you confront him, he's going to deny it. Now you have a choice here. Spirit can't tell you what to do. You have to make that choice. Do you hold off and hope that nothing will come of this and that it will his cheating will fade out? Or do you let him know that you know 100% that he's been unfaithful? Whichever decision you make, justice will catch up with him anyway. What is hidden in the dark will be revealed in the light. Somebody can only get away with cheating on their partner for a short time before somebody notices or somebody comes to you and says, oh, by the way, I've seen your man with X, Y, and Z. Yep. Yep. And what's his response when you've asked him? When you've confronted him regards to cheating, what's his first response? Okay, can I tell you something? If his first response is that he gets angry, yeah, of course he's angry. You've just sussed him out,
Yeah,
right?
Guilty.
What was that, Linda?
He's guilty. A sin.
Yeah, right? Of course he's going to get angry because you have just seen him for what he is. So guess what? He's going to point the finger and say, you're crazy. You're paranoid. You're seeing things that aren't there. Right? Because they're reversing what they're doing on you. I'm doing nothing wrong. You're the one that's doing something wrong. Right? It's reverse psychology. They're using reverse psychology. Right? Of course he's going to get angry. If he was not cheating, for one, he wouldn't be angry. For two, he would turn around and say, absolutely not, I'm not being whatever. Yes, he always flips it to me saying, I'm the one doing stuff. Wow. Exactly, Kaz. Exactly. So, he would be the first one. Right? But somebody that, whenever I caught my ex cheating, his first response is, it's not me that's doing it, it's you. I'm being loyal and faithful, and you're the one, it's your guilty conscience that's making you think that I'm cheating when you're the one that does it, right? It's a very, very old reverse psychology trick. If he was sincere in the fact that he wasn't cheating on you, he wouldn't turn it on you. He would do everything in his power to prove to you he wasn't cheating. He would be with you more than what he is. He would make more of an effort with you.
Sarah said, first time it took 6 months for me to find out, as I ended up messaging the woman in question.
Wow.
This
That
time
made me
it made
think.
me think was the fact that the woman in question turned around and said, he's honest.
He's obsessed. Oh, he's obsessed with the back. Oh my God. Wow. Do you know what? I can't tell you what to do and spirit can't tell you what to do, but your intuition is spot on. All right. And what I can tell you, this guy ain't going to change. Not in a month of Sundays. This guy will not change ever. Ever. So what you do with that is this is
No one
your
will
choice
know
now.
that unless they have been there. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. Trust me, I've been there and done it so many times. Right? And one thing I can tell you, all right, they won't just be cheating on you with one. There's probably more than one. And the reason they do it is because they can get away with it. Oh, my screen keeps on freezing. Is everybody seeing me and hearing me okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. My screen was going a bit funny there. But yeah, honestly, do you know what? You're better than that. You're far better off. You know what? You deserve somebody that puts you up on a pedestal and makes you feel like a queen.
Poor girl.
Yeah. There's nothing worse. But do you know what?
Oh,
You
there's a
need to give.
swan.
Oh, we have a swan. Oh, thank you, She's Gels, for the swan. Okay, I'm going to put you down for a mini reading. Alrighty. But yeah, the best thing I can give you is follow your intuition. You're not paranoid. Your cards have said you're not paranoid. And do you know what? The best thing you can do is kick his sorry ass out the door and think of you. Put you first and foremost, right? Because justice is coming to him in a big, big way. And all of his deceit and all of his cheating that he's hiding in the dark will very soon show up in the light. And in the meantime, you just make sure that you're having the best life for you. I can tell you, you deserve much better than that. You deserve to be treated like the queen you are. And he ain't, if he's doing the dirty behind your back, he ain't treating you like a queen, lovely. He isn't. Time to go with your gut instinct. You're not paranoid. He is. Right? He wants his cake and eat it. Don't give him that. I'm sending you lots of love, though. I wish I could tell you different and that he wasn't cheating, but my pendulum never lies and your intuition never lies. You didn't have to ask those 2 questions, honey. You already knew the answer. Women's intuition is the most powerful tool on this earth, let me tell you. As women can smell a rat a mile away. Alrighty. For those that have just joined us, if you would like a reading tonight, 2 question and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a mini card reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. We give away 1 card at every 50k likes. We're at 93k or 93.2k. So we've got just under 7k to go before we hit our next 50k. And we'll give away a free reading. Superfans get 2 cards and 2 questions and answers free every time they join us for readings on a readings night. All right, Shijao, you have got a mini reading. Do you want to come up in the box for your reading or stay in comments? We still got Shijao. There she is.
So I've sent you that swan because I need a few things to say.
Okay.
So first of all, what I need to know is if I've made the right decision with a man.
Right. So I'm going to put that question into your cards. So I'm going to put right decision regarding a man. All right. Now I'm going to give you a mini reading because that will give you a little bit of insight into that question and anything else that you might need to know.
Yeah.
All right. So you can pick any 4 cards, my lovely, from Witch's Tarot. We also have Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, Angel Numbers, Soul Contract, and Moon cards.
Can I have Soul Truth?
Mm-hmm.
The Universe one.
Yep.
What else was there?
Witch's Tarot, Angel Numbers, Soul Contract, and
Witch's
Moon.
Tarot and Soul Contract.
Okay, Witch's Tarot and Soul Contract. There we go. Let's see what these 4 cards. So as I'm shuffling these cards, can the universe please give some insight into relationship? Is she making the right decision with a man in question? So we need to know relationship and anything else that Shijel needs to know. So let's shuffle these cards. Give me a card, please, Spirit, from Soul Truth. There we are. Okay, you got 2 Soul Truth came out there, so you get 2 for the price of 1 there. Okay, Messages from the Universe. What does she need to know, please? Oh, we've got 1 card come out all that straight away. Witch's Tarot. What do we need to know, please? What does she need to know? Oh, we have another card come out of there. All right. And last but not least, the Soul Contract. Okay. What does soul contract need to let us know? What is the message? There we have one. All right, so we have our 4 cards. Well, 5 because you've got an extra one. Now, before we do your cards, do you want your question and answers first?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so what's your first question?
Have I made the right decision?
Okay. Now, is this a partner or...
This was a partner.
Okay. Has Shijel made the right decision as regard... I'm going to put ex-partner then.
Yeah.
Has Shijel made the right decision regarding her ex-partner? Did she make the right decision? Has she made the right decision regarding her ex-partner? Has Shijel made the right decision, please? I'm getting a yes, and it's always saying, follow your heart.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Always follow your intuition. So, yes, you have made the right decision. Now, what's your second question?
That's another question I wanted to say. Did he go on that? Has he gone on that stuff again and tried to cover it up?
All right. Is her ex covering up the fact that he's gone on the stuff again? Is he being dishonest by saying he has gone off? Is he being truthful with her? Regarding the stuff that he says he's not taken, is he being truthful with Shijel? Is he being honest with her? Now, I don't know if that's the answer that you were hoping for, but he's not being honest with you.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Whether it's because he doesn't want you to think bad of him or because he's not admitting to himself.
I can't find the evidence though, so that's why I don't know what he's done with it.
Yeah.
But he done it to me twice, so I was thinking, like, do I go through couple therapy, or is it just time to cut this now?
Yeah. Let's see what your cards have got to say.
Do it.
Okay. What if the answer to this was easy, all right, instead of hard?
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't have to be hard. Call in the universe, the stars and the angel and all the powers to find a solution. Would you take the next step if it was easy? It's time to expect ease and to call in grace and receive guidance, but know that you are always supported. Today's soul action: list 10 possible ideals for your soul's current calling and lean into them with ease. It's here. You just have to say yes to it. Sometimes we know the answers,
Yeah.
but we don't want to know the answer because it's not the answer that we want to hear.
No.
And so we question it, and we'll keep questioning it because a big part of us is saying, I hope he has changed, and I hope he has. learned his lesson.
But he's not
And
going, is he?
he's not.
No.
He's not. With all the good intentions of in the world, right? He's not. And again, this is saying sometimes it's a case of, okay, once bitten, twice shy, 3 times, phew, done.
Yeah.
That's the easy way to think about it, right? If he'd never done it before and this was his first time, possible reason for doubt. If he'd done it twice, a little bit of doubt coming in here, right? And it makes it even harder for you to trust then,
Yes, it has.
right? So if he's done it twice, he's going to do it 3 times. And if he's done it 3 times, he's going to do it 4 times.
Is he addicted to this site?
I feel the answer is yes, but let's ask the... I'm being told yes, but let's see. Is Shigel's partner addicted? Does he have a really bad addiction that he is in denial? Does he have an addiction? Is he addicted to the stuff that he is using? Okay. So I feel he does have an addiction. I'm going to also ask, is he in denial of this addiction?
Of course he is. That's why he's left his phone at home.
Yeah. Is he in denial? Is he in denial? Absolutely. And most people that have got an addiction are in denial because they're in so deep with it. It's like, no, I don't have a problem.
Yeah,
I've
but
worked with...
it is a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I've worked with so many, or I've dealt with so many alcoholics in the past. And one of the first things, I don't have a problem.
Of course they do. Yeah.
Right.
But they're in denial.
Yeah.
To say they are.
Yeah. You know, I actually had an alcoholic that came to me for a reading. And I said, you need to change your ways because your liver's going to kaput. And you need to stop your drinking. And the first thing that this person said was, I don't have a drink problem. And I said, well, when was the last time you drank? 2 weeks ago. So you've never had a drop of drink or alcohol in 2 weeks? No. And then a week later, on this person's Facebook, she was binge drinking with her friends.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But she didn't have a problem.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You know?
And you don't think he's going to change it, even with therapy, anything?
No. The only way he will change is if he wants to. He needs to want to change before he will change. But at the minute, I'm getting that he's getting too much of a high on it.
Oh, nice. I'll kick him. I'll have to give him the golden boot, Linda.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You will indeed.
Yep. And this is the thing. It's not the addiction. It's the denial that they have an addiction.
Yeah, and finding it for yourself.
And finding it for yourself. And that's the hardest thing, because when they are on their substance, they are on cloud 9. They are getting a high on it. And then they get a drop. And when they drop, they need that high again.
I can't find the website Obviously, I can't say on here because
Yeah.
it's TikTok, but I can't find the actual website on his phone. So I don't know what he's done with it. But it's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. But you might find that he's got a secret phone or something else or somewhere that he's put it.
Now I'll be raiding all the cupboards.
Honestly, my ex had a secret phone.
He was on my iPad.
Yeah.
So he could be doing that then. So he's not getting caught out on his phone, he's going on the iPad instead.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Do you know what, Linda? It's very sad because I was with him for 2 years and
Yeah, you were a lovely couple together.
yeah, we was a lovely couple. And then it come out all this and now I just like, I want to fix it, but he's not going to change, is he? So what's the actual point?
Yeah. Let's see what your other cards have got to say. What can you create? There you go. Where can you create more space? Right. Where can you create more space? You need to create more space by stepping away from the situation. Instead of filling yourself up with the busy work and things to do, create more sacred space in your schedule and in your home and your mind and your lungs and in your heart, and take time just to be you for a change.
Yeah.
It's time to do a declutter and a detox of your schedule, home, and innermost self. Make space and clarity will come.
Yeah.
So far, because of this situation, you're pouring everything into trying to solve this situation, to try and heal him, to try and make him feel better, to try and make him, see that is better than what he's doing, right? And we forget, we lose ourselves.
Oh yeah, I've definitely lost myself.
Right? Because we're so focused, we're like, well, as Linda says, you were a beautiful couple. And everything, everything was going okay until this point.
Yeah,
And
I don't understand why he did it. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, and you might never know. That's the thing.
I know he said his mind was blank.
And he got a job and everything. My God, I thought everything could have woke up and said,
It's the people you don't think could do it that do it.
Yep.
It's the unexpected men do it.
Yeah. Exactly. When me and my ex first got together, everybody thought, oh, what a beautiful couple. You couldn't get a better couple. They're a wonderful couple.
And then no one knew behind the scenes.
Yeah. And but my ex was worse than drugs, let me tell you, although, he was a drinker as well. He was a secret drinker, but he was also a child abuser as well. And he was going to high schools and picking up young teenagers and taking them to pubs.
That's what I mean. It's the unexpected.
Yeah. But to everybody on the outside, he was Mr. Wonderful.
Oh, 100%.
A nicer couple you can't meet. And the first time I knew that he was possibly cheating was when I was 6 months pregnant with our first child, and his little bit of stuff on the side, who couldn't have been any more than 14, showed up and asked if he was coming out.
Oh my good God.
Yeah.
That's so sorry. That's so bad.
Yeah, right. And of course, when I confronted him, I was paranoid and off he went out anyway.
Oh yeah, you're the paranoid one, yeah. You're the blame.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah, because he goes through my phone now, which is not like, if I'm with my friend, who you on the phone to, or who's your friend on the phone to, or what's on your phone, who you texting? I'm like, why are you being like that?
Yep. It's reverse psychology at work.
Well, it can't be done to me.
Yeah, right. I mean, that day that he brought his little floozy he never brought her to the door. She actually came to the door, right? And when they come in at 2:00 in the morning, hand in hand, and he says, put the kettle on, love. Yeah, she wore the kettle.
I don't blame you, because I would have made her wear the kettle as well. It's heartbreaking. The thing is, though, it's soul destroying, isn't it, what men can do?
It is.
And you can never
It
get
is.
over it.
You know what? You never get over it, but you find a way of coping with it.
You know, with me though, I really do think I've lost a lot of connection and stuff. Like my friend said to me, you two ain't, like, you're not the same as you was with him before. And I feel like he's still got that, but it's fake.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And this is where the card is saying it's time for you to make more space now.
Yeah.
You need to make space for you.
So I feel like if I get back with him, I'm just going to be very unhappy.
Yeah. You're going to go round in a loop, as it were.
Yeah.
When you're too close to the situation, you won't see the real happenings. But when you step back from the situation, he won't like you stepping back from the situation. And that's when the sparks are going to fly and you're going to find the true him.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't just, like I said to my mum earlier, I can't, if we're going to do therapy and people, not just you, but my friends, loads of people saying, you know, he's done it once, he's going to do it, like you said, if he can do it once, he might do it twice, might do it 8 times.
Yeah.
But will this happen in his next relationship?
Most likely.
And I really do think that once the tie is cut, he's going to find someone very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Of course he is.
He'll move on very fast.
Yeah.
Great.
Absolutely.
But then, not being funny, does that show, it then shows to me it was fake all along?
Yeah. When I left my ex, a week later after leaving my ex, he was with another woman.
That's what I'm saying. So they never loved you as a person.
No.
And you do everything for these men. Well, I mean, I go out of my way to do a lot for people I love. But when I hit love, I love a lot. And I've done everything for him. And I just couldn't believe it. And the thing is, we were going through, obviously, the fertility stuff as well, when it all come out.
Yeah. And that makes it worse for you.
Oh, 100%. Because I said to my mum, like, he couldn't do it in the worstest time. He chose the worstest time to do it. But he done it once and then done it again when he got told off for doing it the first time.
Yep.
But done that website stuff literally the second day of being told off.
Yep.
In my eyes, I feel like he does care for me. But I feel like I've quite distant myself now. I feel like I've bit the hard end of the straw, and it will be hard when he actually does leave. But I do think I am going to be okay.
Yes, you're going to be okay. Absolutely, you're going to be okay. Now, let's see what the messages from the universe say. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Time for you to prioritize self-healing. Right? It's time to prioritize self-healing right now. Put your needs above all others for once. It's time to focus on you. And it's time to heal you. Self-healing will take time and a lot of self-love. Remember, open wounds don't heal into scars overnight. It's time to take that time you need in order to feel happier and healthier within yourself. And remember, there is no rush.
No.
That card says it all.
Thing is, I know that I've been struggling too, but I know I'll get my help again and I'll build myself back up. But
yes, you will. But don't expect that to happen overnight.
It'll take a long time.
Yeah. This is where the card is saying you need to now make space for you.
But I won't move on like he will.
Never say never.
I know, I think I will find the person when I'm ready and I'm mentally stable. I've got to get my mental health. I feel like I've got to get my mental health all good first before I actually do commit into another relationship. But I'm saying me, it will probably take me a year
Yeah,
to go through and get better. But for him, I think he will just find someone very quick.
absolutely. And this is where it's saying, don't rush. Don't rush this healing process, because, as it says, open wounds don't turn into scars overnight.
But can you, as a medium, can you see I'm in the wrong or am I in the right?
You're in the right. He's in the wrong. I'm hearing no way back from this.
No.
There is no way back, is what I'm hearing from this. Your soul contract. Oh my gosh. Break free.
Break free.
My God, these cards. Break free. Break free from old frameworks and from the boundaries. Let your soul shine without any restraints. All right? Universal limits. You've reached your universal limits with him. It's time for real expressions, and it's time for inner strength. You're going to need all your inner strength, not to give to him because he doesn't deserve it, but you're going to need your inner strength and able to walk away from this and give yourself the self-healing and the time that you need to heal to get over this. And I know Linda's going to agree with me on this one. Both me and Linda saw you as a lovely, beautiful couple. But this is how good they are at deceit. This is how good they are at creating this rosy picture to the outside world that we are a beautiful couple, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right? Whereas when you realize, and it will take a while, you're right, it's going to take a long time for your healing, but you will meet somebody else. I'm hearing there is somebody else, but you've got to break free from this before the other person can come in.
Yeah.
And you've got to heal from this before the other person can come in. Now you might think, well, that's going to be hard for finances. No, it's not, because you've got the King of Pentacles, right? And you might be thinking, oh, it's going to be tough on my own without him because we've been a couple for so long, and we've been close for so long. As you said, you've gone through all of that fertility thing, etc., etc. And you might be thinking, oh my gosh, all the money that I've paid into this, all the commitment that I've paid in for it. And there will be a part of you that says, I can't let go of that because of all the money, the time, the effort that I put into this relationship. But the King of Pentacles is coming into your cards and saying, do you know what? Don't worry about how you're going to fund your life after this relationship.
Yeah.
The universe has got your back.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Money will come in when you need the money to come in. The universe always gives us what we need when we need it.
Yeah.
And if we trust that, the universe is going to give. The King of Pentacles in your situation is the universe, and saying, you need to take care of yourself, take care of your healing process. We'll take care of the finances to support you in doing this.
I feel like my family are quite angry about my decision.
This isn't your family's decision. This is yours.
Yeah.
This is what they've got to understand, right? They're not the one dealing with the situation. You are.
Yeah.
They're not the one that sees what you see. Again, he's probably pulling them into that illusion that he's building around.
Yeah.
And he's more than likely making you the bad person in this gameplay that he's playing.
Oh no, yeah, 1,000% I will be.
Right? That's why your family are, and do you know what? The amount of people that fell out with me when I left my ex, You will not believe.
There's a lot of people that's fell out of me, but I do think it's because of him.
Yeah, of course it is. Absolutely, of course it is.
I think he caused a lot of bad blood between quite a few people.
And he will continue to do that if you allow him back in.
So he's not the person for me.
No. The card, even your soul contract is saying it's time to break free.
How about my nan? My nan's the most important to me. Does she think it's time to let go?
Absolutely.
And how does she feel?
She says you need somebody that's going to build you up and put you on a pedestal, not somebody that's going to take the absolute mince, as she put it.
And does she feel like I'd be fine with Grandad? Because obviously Grandad is nearly he's 80 now, and I've been looking after him with obviously my ex now for a long time. So will Grandad be angry with my decision?
She says even if he was, it's still your decision, not anybody else's. But she can't see. She says, you know what, your granddad wouldn't be angry. But why would he be angry with you? You're doing what you need to do for you.
Yeah.
You need to do what you need to do for you. One of the things that my daughter threw at me to get me back to go back to her dad when I left her dad was, if you don't go back to my dad, you don't get to see your grandkids.
Right, that's not right.
Right? And my response to that is, that's your decision. My decision is I'm leaving him, and that's it. End of. What you do with my grandkids is up to you. That's on your conscience, not mine.
Oh, 100%.
And this is the thing. You are going to, when you leave a relationship and you leave it for good, you're going to get people walking out of your life. Do you know what? Let them. The ones that don't agree with your decision, they were never on your side in the first place.
No.
They were on his. Let them go. And do what's right for you. When you start self-care and doing what's right for you, you will get the people coming into your life that like you and love you for who you are, not for who he is portraying you are.
Yeah. I know my best friend, she's how can I explain it? She's there for me, but she was obviously just being nice because obviously it was my choice at the start.
Yes.
But I don't think she doesn't trust him. No.
There you go. And that's your best friend.
No, she doesn't.
Right? And best friends, Linda will tell you, me and Linda are the besties, right? She's more than a friend, she's a sister.
Yeah,
to me.
that's my best friend. She's a sister to me. And I've known my best friend since she's been 11.
Yeah.
So we've gone through life together. Through the sunshine, the storms, everything that's been chucked at us, we threw it back.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what besties do. And that's a quality of friends you need now. You want the ones that are going to say, don't get me wrong, Lady M's kicked my ass. Right? Linda's kicked my ass many a time and vice versa, right? That's what besties do. Right? We've kind of just we build each other up. And that's what besties do, right? Besties don't deceive. Besties don't lie. Besties don't paint a picture to the outside world of something that is an illusion to the outside world but isn't real to the inside.
100%.
Right? So this is why it's important to build you up with your besties. As she said, besties don't judge. Even though your bestie knew it wasn't, right at the beginning, it wasn't going to work out. I can remember, you asking me a question not so long ago, are me and him going to be together for life? And the first question, the first one that came out was a no.
Yeah, I remember.
And, you know, I thought, well, it kind of turned out okay again. And then we've got this situation. Your friend already knew, your bestie already knew that it was a no right from the word go.
Yeah, no, she didn't like. She doesn't like him.
But she knew it was your decision.
Oh no, 100%. And she was. How can I explain it? Just she tolerated him for me.
Yes. Exactly that.
Because it was my decision. Obviously, I wanted to be with him, and she tolerated him. But she's seen me for the last couple of weeks, and she said, "You don't seem like you have anything towards him anymore.
Yeah.
You don't seem like you." I'm not going to lie. He gave me a kiss earlier. There's nothing there. I can't. I don't know how to explain it. I said to my mum, there is nothing there, and she's like, "Yeah, but I think you should do couple counselling. I think you two will be all right." And I feel like he done it once, he done it twice, and like you say, it is going to come out again, and it's going to destroy me even more. So if I walk away now, I'll be okay.
Yeah. If you walk away now, and your soul contract, the universe is saying the best thing you can do now is break free.
Yeah.
Why would you want to prolong any further pain caused?
Oh, I think it's going to make me really ill.
Yes.
So I feel like it's already started to make me ill.
Yeah, and that's when it's time to walk away. And you watch what happens. Within a few weeks, he'll have moved on.
I think he will. It's not even a laugh.
Absolutely.
What, a few weeks? That's it?
Yeah. The minute that you walk away from the situation, say, right, I'm done, that's it. Don't even think about coming back. I need my space, etc. You watch what happens.
It's mad.
It is crazy. But your intuition knows best.
I don't think he can hack my mental health either. I mean, he has been supportive. I'm not going to sit there and run him down to absolute death like he's not been hands-on, anything like that. But I feel like when I'm in my episodes and that, he shouts and screams, and that's not helping somebody when they're feeling down.
No. There's healing on both sides. He needs to heal and acknowledge what's going on with him, but you need to heal from this relationship as well.
I think I will be fine. Like you say, I don't think that I'll find anyone now. I'm nearly 31, but my mum said you will.
Can I tell you something? I was 49 when I found my forever one.
But I don't want to, it's hard to explain, but I don't want to explain to the person that you think that you see coming in. I'm hoping he can handle the fertility stuff.
Of course he will. He'll take you for you.
Good. And he won't be upset about that.
Absolutely not. Because this person that's coming in will love you for who you are. And will work with you. Because he loves you.
And hopefully he's not a liar or anything like that. Can't deal with any more of them.
No. This is why it's so important for you to heal first and then move on. Give yourself time.
I won't be moving on right now, no.
Yeah. Give yourself time to heal.
What else? What do I want to ask you quick? A certain man was in my life, and that is that a good idea to see him?
Okay. A certain man used to be in Shijel's life. Would it be a good idea to see him right now?
Obviously, on a friend level.
Okay, not on a relationship, on a friendship level.
Just on a friendship level.
Yeah.
I do not want a relationship with anyone.
Okay, all right. Would it be viable for her to have a friendship only relationship with this other person? Is it possible for a friendship only with this other person? Now, at the minute, it's going possibly not. I'm hearing possibly not. And the reason it's saying that is because you might want a friendship only relationship with this person.
Yes.
But this person may want more than that. That's what you've got to watch.
With me?
Yes. That's what you've got to watch out for, especially if you've been there before.
But he never wanted that before.
Yeah.
So why now?
Yeah. I don't know. I can only give you...
That's what it's strange, isn't it? It's strange when you... So obviously we wasn't actually in a relationship, but obviously we spent a lot of time together.
Yeah.
And he's never liked me being with anyone.
Yeah.
But then
And
I
that's
didn't
probably...
give him that reason.
Yeah.
I moved on and I didn't give him that reason to sit there and be like, yeah, well, you know what? Carry on the way we're going, because I was ready for a relationship, obviously, when I met Harvey.
Yeah.
And he didn't like that.
Yeah. And this is what he's saying. This is why it's probably saying no, because if he was like that then, what would he be like even with, he's not going to, that's him. I feel he may get too possessive as a friend. Which when you've done the healing and you eventually meet that someone else, you're going to meet the same wall.
Same wall?
Yeah, i.e., he's not going to like you being with the new person either.
Well, there's not really nothing you can do when you didn't want to make someone your girlfriend when I was, being serious before. And he was like, no, I don't want to be with you. And all of a sudden you want to now. Well, in my eyes, it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You didn't want me now. You're not having me ever.
Yeah. Which is probably why the pendulum said no.
Yeah.
Why complicate your life even further?
100%. I've already given one golden boot. My favourite saying that Linda said.
Yeah. Oh, Linda will tell you, golden boots are wonderful things.
When they deserve them, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And my mum's not happy with him at all. My mum says she's very disappointed in him.
There you go. And mums know best, let me tell you.
And she said, if you're not happy, you're not happy at the end of the day. Yeah. She doesn't think I am. She's not seen me happy for a little while now. Well, they knew when I was happy because I used to smile and laugh, and now I'm really sad.
Yeah. Well, now it's time to find you. It's fine. Concentrate on finding your way back to you.
Yeah.
That's what really counts right now, is finding your way back to you.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah. Create that space, find yourself again, and find that smile.
That's what I need to find, a smile. Well, me and my best friend, we're going out for her birthday going out for a birthday brunch, and then we're going to end up in a club.
Yay! Go for it.
That'd be nice. Go and have a laugh.
Let your hair down. Get on the dance floor.
That's the best thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Get 3 shots and go home on your own at the end of the night.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. A girl, you can't beat a girly night out.
Oh no, it's lovely, especially when you need it.
Yeah. I keep saying to Linda, I can't wait till we get married, because I'm dragging Linda across the wire. She's coming to the wedding.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, indeed.
We're gonna rip up the dance floor.
100%. You've got to.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. God help poor Malks. But no, do what's right for you. You're making the right decision. It's time to break free. It's time to concentrate on you.
Yeah, well, I thought I was making the right decision.
Yes, absolutely, you were.
So
And here's the thing: stick with
therapy is just a no-go.
no,
Not going to fix it at all. It
No.
won't bring my connection back, will it?
no,
It won't.
no.
They say once you lose trust, you've lost everything.
Exactly that. If they've gave you reason to not trust and that trust is broken, there's no way back.
No.
That just isn't, because you're always going to have
Because
that.
obviously, at the moment, he's still with me at my friend's, and he's
Yeah.
going home tomorrow.
Yeah.
And he was going to go to his friends, and obviously I said no, but Mum said let him go. Like, you know, it's a good thing. They're going to take him off your hands so they can deal with him.
Yes. Exactly. You need to make space for you now.
Yeah, because I'm going to stay with my best friend and have some time with her. Just me and her, because I feel like when a man's around, you can't talk about anything private or have deep chats and stuff, because she won't open up in front of him because she doesn't trust him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's time to be open and honest with him and say, look, we're done. I have to think about me now. I have to move on. And your
Yeah.
bestie is going to help you heal.
Oh, yeah, she will. She'll give me a golden boot otherwise.
That's what besties are good for.
Yeah, she'll kick me with the golden boot. She'll come on, pull yourself together.
Exactly. That's what besties do. You're going to be fine.
Oh, well, I think I'll be fine, but obviously I do worry because obviously him, but, you know, like you said, don't worry because he'll be moved on.
Don't worry about him. That's where you're making the mistake right there, right? Oh, obviously I worry about him. Why are you worrying about him? He's not going to worry about you.
Do you not think?
No, I know.
Hmm.
So why are you worrying about him?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I've been told. Will you stop worrying about him? He ain't worried about you.
Hmm.
He's worried about number one, not you.
Yeah.
Time for you to worry about number one as well, you.
100%.
And deep down, you know that.
I do. But I feel like it's just leading each other on, isn't it, if you don't do the right thing?
Yes.
And you keeping him around is just going to give him the, you know, thinking he can lay with me and things like that. He thinks, you know, he's still, whatever, he's still
Yeah.
going to have that attachment if it doesn't break.
Yes. You got
And
to.
he was saying to me that he would move away because obviously he'd have the words was he'd get a new girlfriend in a different place. So I wouldn't see that.
Yeah. Well, that probably tells me he's already got a girlfriend in a different place, so you don't see it.
Oh, nice.
It's not what they say, it's how they say it. And, you know, they leave clues without even realizing they're leaving you clues.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for that.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I hope
At least
it's
I know
helped.
now. Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
I feel like a weight has been lifted off me.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had a stone on me for ages, like a brick on me.
Yeah. It's breaking up is never easy.
No.
But do you know what? It's as easy or as difficult as you want to make it, and sometimes you just have to grab the bull by the horns and say, I'm done.
Yeah.
Make your choice and do it, because if you don't, you're just going to go round and round and round and round in circles.
Yeah.
And in
And
6
I
months'
feel like
time,
my mental health is just going to decline and decline
yes,
till I can't take any more.
yeah. So you need to break free now
Yeah.
and do some healing. go out, get your hair done, get your nails done, get the mud packs on and everything, and off you
Yeah,
go.
spray tans.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love fake tanning. I mean, it sometimes goes patchy, but we do love it.
Yeah, it builds confidence as well.
Yeah.
And you deserve it. This is your turn. This is your time to shine.
100%. And my best friends. I feel like she needs time to shine too.
Yeah. You'll both heal together in this.
It'd be lovely.
You might crawl home together as well, but you'll both heal.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to be crawling home on her birthday. We'll probably lose our eyelashes in the taxi or something. We always do.
Well, there's worse things you can lose than your eyelashes, let me tell you.
Oh, we always lose them.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Yeah, thank you for that. That was lovely.
Oh, you're more than welcome. You know I'm always here if you need me.
Thank you, Lady M.
Or anytime.
See you later, Linda.
Good night.
God bless you both.
Oh,
Love and
you
light.
too. Love you too, girl.
Bye.
Night. Oh, bless. Oh, my heart goes out to her. There's nothing worse. I've been there and done it myself, and it's a horrible, horrible place to be. But there is light at the end of that tunnel for you, she. Absolutely. Oh, we're at 100k. We can give away a free card reading. Yay! So, this time I'm going to get Linda to pick a colour.
I am going to pick purple.
Oh, purple. Okay, folks. So, we are at 100k, which means another giveaway for a free one card read. So if you would like that chance to get that one card free reading without having to gift anything, we need to see a line of purple hearts. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. So if you would like a free one card reading, let's start seeing all of those purple hearts coming up the screen like our lovely Linda and Mary Ann are showing there. And Lisa. Yay, we've got some purple hearts. Keep those purple hearts going up the screen. The more hearts you put up, the better chance you have of getting that free reading. Alana was our first 50k. She didn't expect to get picked for the reading, but she did. So anybody is in with a chance of getting that free reading just by putting purple hearts up. So I'm going to count from 5 to 1. And then this time I'm going to get Linda to close her eyes and pick a row of purple hearts. So are we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Linda.
Oh, God. Sammy.
Oh, well done, Sammy. Congratulations, Sammy. You have won yourself a free one card reading. Thank you, Linda. Okay, so Sammy, you can pick any card from Soul Contract, which is deck number 1, which is Tarot, which is deck number 2. Angel Numbers is deck 3. Moon Card is deck 4. Soul Truth is deck 5. And deck 6 is Messages from the Universe. Any card, my lovely. Thank you for the heart me, Lisa. Number 6. Messages from the Universe. Okay, let's see what our lovely Sammy needs to know, please. Now, as I'm shuffling the cards, for those that have just joined us, if you would like a chance to get a reading tonight, or you would like a reading tonight, they are all gift readings, apart from the 50k winners, free ones. The family heart is for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards. Super fans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday for readings. And we give away a free 1 card reading every 50k likes. Our 50k winner was our Alana, and Sammy is our 100k winner. So well done, Alana and Sammy, this evening. So what does Sammy need to know, please? What does Sammy need to know? Okay, show me what Sammy needs to know. Oh, there we go. We have a card came out of the deck for you, Sammy. So, Sammy, bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this or hear it. Trust the process and let it unfold in its own divine timing. Move forward, knowing that all is working out just fine. You may have been trying to manifest something, or you may have gone through bad times and thinking nothing's working out. Why is it everybody else gets things and I don't? That kind of scenario. And we all go through that, don't we? We look at other people and think they're the most luckiest person, and they've got happy lives, they've got happy relations, they've got this, they've got that. And here's me going through all the shit in the world and whatever, right? But you know what? After every storm, the sun comes out. And sometimes storms come for a reason. We don't always see that reason. But the universe always gives us something to test us. So any obstacles that get in our way in life, any problems that arise in our life, that's not coincidence. That's the universe saying, okay, I'm throwing this at you. Let's see what you do with it. Let's see if you're strong enough to handle this. Let's see if you learn the lessons behind it, because many situations we go through have a lesson. Things happen for reasons. Some are lessons, some are blessings. So this card is saying, do you know what? You passed the test. You're still standing. Even after everything that you've gone through, you're still standing. You were strong enough to deal with the past problems and troubles that came your way. It didn't beat you down to the ground. It made you stronger. You passed the test. And the universe saying, the reward is that bigger and better experiences are coming your way now. You've gone through the worst that you can go through. You might not be able to feel or see that things are improving, but they are. There's better things coming your way. Trust that the universe won't ever give you something you can't handle. And when we've gone through bad times, the universe flips the switch and says, congratulations, you've passed the test. This is your reward. For some people, it's the reverse. Some people have got all the wealth and happiness and love and life at the beginning of their life, and that flip switch changes, and they may lose a lot of things that they got accustomed to. But in your case, life has treated you sometimes unfairly, sometimes hard, if that makes sense. But you handled it very well. You got through it. You got through the worst times. There were times you thought you would stumble and fall and never get up again, but you did. You got up and you kept going. You didn't quit. No matter how tough things got, you didn't quit. You kept putting one foot in front of the other and going forward. And the universe says you passed the test. Absolutely you did. Trust that now the rewards are coming in. Better and bigger things are coming your way. You just need to trust that the universe is bringing this for you. Let go of any negative thinking and change your mindset to positive thinking. If you hear yourself saying, today's a bad day, for example, change it up. Today's going to be a good day. I'm going to make sure today's going to be a good day because I'm going to make it a good day. I've got the power within me to make today a good day. I'm going to release all negative people out of my life. I'm going to ignore negative thoughts and I'm going to replace them with positive. So if you feel yourself saying, for example, I can't go on today, cancel, clear, delete that. I can and I will go on today because I'm strong enough to deal with it. I'm not good enough to be successful. Cancel, clear that. I am more than good enough to be successful. There is nothing stopping me from being successful in life. Remember this in life, this yin and yang for everything. This positive and this negative. There has to be complete opposites. We are trained in this, we are basically mind controlled in society to think negative. Food prices are going up, negative. Wars around the world, negative. Taxes are going up, negative. Right? There's less money than there was, negative. You put on the news and it's all negative, right? That's not a coincidence. It's set that way so that we actually start to think negative. And when we think negative, we lower our vibration. So this card is saying there's nothing that is not in your control right now, including your own thoughts and your mindset. If the matrix that we live in, the world that we live in, can brainwash us to think negative, we can brainwash ourselves to think positive and ignore the negative. Start with your own thinking, your own mindset. Every time you catch yourself saying, I can't, tell yourself I can and I will. Every time you catch yourself saying, I'm not lucky, tell yourself I'm the luckiest person on this earth. Every time you find yourself thinking, I'm not loved or liked, tell yourself, of course I'm loved and liked. The universe loves me and likes me just for who I am. That's good enough. I am good enough. See how you can turn a negative into something positive and beautiful just by changing your wording and by changing your mindset. Every time, we can do that every single time. So know that better things are coming. I hope that helps, Sammy. I love that for you. And of course, today is the start of the Lionsgate portal, which has opened. So that's going to bring lots of good things for a lot of people. And you're one of them. So congratulations for getting that free card. Obviously, you needed to hear that today. I'm so glad. And thank you to our lovely Linda for picking Sammy.
Yep, no problem.
All right, last shout out. Oh my gosh, 333 on the clock as I was finishing that. There's a sign in itself, all the threes. I love that. So, last shout out for readings for tonight. If anyone would like a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer, and the manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers. Superfans get 2 cards and 2 question and answers free every time they join me live on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday evening. We also give away 1 free card every 50k likes. Alana was our 50k winner and our lovely Sammy was our 100k winner tonight. So congratulations to both of them. Now, tomorrow evening, we are doing topic night. So tomorrow's topic night is past life regression meditation. If you've ever wondered who or what you were in a past life, then join myself and Linda tomorrow evening round about 10:30 p.m. where I will be doing a lovely guided meditation. The meditation will take you through 1, 2 or 3 doors, depending on how many past lives you have had. Some people have had no past lives and this is their first lifetime, in which case they probably won't get through any doors in the meditation. Some people will have 1 past life before this one. They'll be able to open the first door in the meditation. If you've had 2 past lives, you'll be able to go through 2 doors and see 2 different past lives. And if you're an old soul like me, who's had 3 or more past lives, you'll be able to walk through all 3 doors and discover who you were in past life. Hi, Angie DXL. So that is tomorrow evening right here at round about 10:30 p.m. UK. The last time we did a past life regression meditation, we had some lovely results. People that did the meditation with us were able to come up in the box and tell us what they experienced in the past life, and everyone had different past life experiences. It was beautiful to see what everybody did. So if you've never had a past life regression meditation before, then come and join myself and Linda tomorrow evening, 10:30 p.m. There is no live on Sunday evening, but next week we are back to Monday, Wednesday, Fridays being card readings, and then Saturday is our topic night. Okay, so we have come to the end of another wonderful readings night. We've had some beautiful readings. Congratulations to our free card winners, Alana and Sammy. For everyone who gifted for a reading, thank you so much. I hope your readings meant something for you. The live readings will get saved onto my YouTube channel, which is The Wisdom of the Crone. The link is in my bio. Just go to my website in my bio, click on the website, scroll left, and down at the bottom of the page is all my social media links. I also share this entire live on my Road to Awakening Facebook group. Anyone can join the Facebook group. please make sure you answer all the 3 questions to access the group, and click the I agree to the rules. A lot of people that are in that group come into the group for the readings, a little bit of advice, etc. They're all going through personal problems, etc. So one of the rules in the Facebook group is that anything that is shared in the group gets kept in the group. All right? You wouldn't like to share something in a group and then another group member share it out with that group. So we do have strict rules simply because it's a spiritual group, and a lot of people like to come into the group to listen to the readings, to watch back meditations, etc., and just to feel that what they share in the group stays in the group. So that is the Road to Awakening group over on Facebook. Thank you, everyone, for an amazing night of readings. Thank you to Linda, my bestie up in the box, as always. She keeps everybody in line. She boots out all the negative ones, all the trolls, etc., and make sure that our lives are positive, friendly, and welcoming for all. So we appreciate our Linda, and we absolutely love what she does. Thank you to our regulars, our lovely Marianne, who always supports our lives. Beautiful Dawn, who came in even when she was on holiday. Our lovely Shijao as well, who had a beautiful reading today as well. And of course, Alana and Mr. Lone Wolf, who popped in as well, and so many others. Thank you so much for all your support. I absolutely love and appreciate you all. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow night for Past Life Regression. Till then, love and light, everyone, and have an amazing rest of your, well, I was going to say Friday night, but it's actually Saturday morning here. Oh, you're more than welcome, Marianne. Good night, everyone. Linda, good night, my love.
Night.
Good night, all.
Marianne.
Love you, Marianne. Night, all.
Night.
Good night.